There we
fucked up
go.
everything.
Let's how we sounding? We sounding good? We here?
We're
Talking.
live
Talking.
and
Talking.
in
Talking.
stereo.
Is anybody listening? Because I'm not.
What?
Go ahead, kids. Thomas.
Yeah.
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 Guy.
Let me sleep, please.
No, we got you for 5 hours, motherfucker.
5 hours.
Hey guys, we sound real good, and that means we're here for some Dungeons and Dragons.
They forced me out.
Ah.
Please help me. I'm being held.
He's been held by a shaved cat.
Yes, a bald pussy is holding
That's
Thomas
exactly what it
captive.
sounds like.
A bold pussy.
We're all over the place.
I'm just a little guy.
You're no little. You're...
Hey, Thomas, do me a favor and fucking drown.
It
Never tell
will
me I'm
be.
not little again.
Specifically drown. I want to see you struggle for that last bit of air before you glaze over.
What do you want me to drown in? You want me to
Opening
drown in
session, icebreaker. If you guys were thrown in a box into a river, and you will die no matter what, there's one hole in the box. Do you plug the hole and let yourself suffocate, or do you unplug the hole and let yourself drown?
I fucked the hole.
I would say I put my dick through the hole. How big's the hole?
I was about to say the same thing.
I use it as a periscope to find help.
I use it to walk around.
To walk around in the
Thomas
ocean.
becomes a clam.
Like that.
We duck.
Another reason I hate the French.
Yeah, Chris is a French guy.
Yeah, basically.
How we have had thousands of years of war to establish this fact. We are not.
You guys both talk funny. I don't understand you. I don't know. Sounds French to me.
Anyways.
I've decided anyone who's not Canadian is French.
But like French is an official language of your country, so you're more French than
I
me.
heard us.
Chris.
What?
Hear us?
Yeah,
Audio is working just fine.
yeah. I see the
Okay.
levels balancing.
Just kidding.
Yeah, audio's crispy. Everyone sounds great today.
that
Which
was the
means it's
duty.
time for a recap.
Do it.
We normally start at the top and work our way down, but I feel like working from the bottom and working my way up. Wombat, that means alphabetically. You're first.
Yeah.
There was... we went to a different place, and now we're gonna go and punch the high flame.
That really does sum up everything that happened in the most concise way possible. Oh,
Oh, babe.
You started with the guy with the broken throat, Tay. What did you expect?
no, it's perfect.
Sweet
It's
pea,
exactly
are you
what
okay?
happened.
That was some slapstick comedy shit.
Buck's
Are you
beating the
okay?
shit out of him. Oh.
Thomas wasn't here, so he's exempt. Nikki talks a lot, so she'll go last anyway.
Thanks.
Chris, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we literally zapped from New Azure to Rotund. We realized that the Alnor we were speaking to was a little bit off. And then we caught her in a Pokeball and she turned into snow. So then we managed to find, through a very complicated teleport, we found our way somewhere into the prison where Maylin was being held. We found the real Elnor, brought her back to her sister. We did a lot of teleporting, bish bash bosh, and we met a new NPC that some of us decided to try and riz up immediately, because we horn dogs. And that's it.
In 60 sessions, this group has never fawned over an NPC, but it was this one.
Finally, you put a married homemaker in a room
with these two.
A broke married homewrecker.
Yeah,
Listen,
you found a
if I would've-
wholesome woman
if I
for
would've
us.
been here when he was introduced, I would have been fucking Fabian for the past 40 sessions.
Well, Eclipse has tried that.
Nah, I don't try. I don't try. It just would have happened.
Presumably, she is fucking Thaben.
That's true.
Nah,
Yeah.
Thaben's busy.
Ooh.
I don't
Oh.
think Thaben likes women.
He's got a headache.
I'm a firm believer Thaben doesn't like women, but we'll get back to that another day.
Okay. I honestly, that tracks.
I think
Buck,
I think he's very much like a marriage of convenience guy.
Yeah.
what happened last week?
Last week we were doing stuff, and I built this.
Is that the X-Jet?
This is the X-Men plane. It has
I'm so jealous.
it has
Oh my
Wolverine and
God.
Cyclops. They're boyfriends, so they ride together.
It makes
And on
sense.
the back, it has Magneto, and on the wing, I have Rogue.
Rogue. I wanted that as a kid, and I
Um,
never got it, so I'm
But as far as the
horrifically jealous.
gameplay goes, I did build this during the game, so I'm not that guy, but I wanted to be that guy so bad.
Chris.
I'm not Chris. I don't play with my toys on camera.
Sometimes I work a lot of
I save
overtime,
that for the cam girls.
and I have to do all my fun things in one go. I'm also online betting while we're doing this and getting all of my vices out in one turn.
But no, seriously, we figured out that the prison was most likely higher up in like the crystalline dynasty, I think, because we went outside and it looked all cold and shit. And like we didn't go outside, we saw like the exit wall, the hole in the wall, and it was all cold and stuff outside.
Yep.
We learned Eleanor has no tongue.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Has
that.
been removed. Bitch will no longer be casting spells.
Did you French her?
Yeah.
Hard to French somebody with no tongue, Thomas.
She was taken before Dio died.
Yes.
We know that because she only knew that a party member died, and she's assuming it was Dio because there wasn't a pasty white man there.
Nikki, take us home.
Right. Rakesh's PTO wasn't approved, so he stayed back in the Crystalline Dynasty.
Literally called him up, but he's like middle of dinner service. Like I have 4 orders of scallops ready to go.
So we got to Rotund without him, and there were 4 giant ships in the harbor. One that is a white flag that we assume is the Jade Empire. One is a periwinkle navy X with a flower. One is burgundy and orange, which we think is the High Flame, and one of them had no flag. We met Dominion, which and did not meet her husband Cyrus, whom Dio and Balthazar tried to cuck. Apricots are just fake peaches. Yeah, we turned Eleanor into a snow pile. And we go to the prison, and we're back in New Azure, and we find this weird execution chamber, which, as Buck said, had a hole out to the outside, which is presumably where they're disposing of bodies. We find out that Eleonora got put in that cell by the rat woman, who was actually a rabbit, but we keep calling her a rat woman. Family crypt is empty, so we assume that they have the crown. And hopefully Rakesh was just going to go get it for us. We find Dominion with 4 metal prongs stabbed into her leg, and we pull that out. Callis has a couple of conversations with Bella Luna. Bella Luna wants to touch my baby. Dio pulls the coin of Tamora, which is good luck and fortune.
So much to unpack in that sentence. She wants to touch my baby.
She wants to touch my baby.
Well, howdy. You know what? You're right. And that is a recap of last time.
Mm-hmm.
Dio, Balthazar, Malin, Callus, you are in bed. You have found yourself curled up in the crushed velvet brothel where you have been bamfing in and out of their basement for the last few hours simply out of convenience. After talking with the house mother, you find yourselves all set up very comfortably with access to whatever vices you may need, but most importantly, somewhere safe for you all to sleep. Back in New Azure, however, at the Dragon Span Hibachi, we find our glorious chef extraordinaire Rakesh on the line. You can see that this place is a little bit of a chaos. There are 4 call-outs, and the manager is too busy drinking behind the bar to support anybody. So Rakesh is not only hibachiing away and putting on the best show he can with his cracked egg, but he's also screaming orders at everybody else in the joint. It is at this time, Rakesh, in your head, a small voice comes to you. It's Callus. He's asking you to gather friends and make your way to Rotund. You're not a dumb man, Rakesh. You know that Rotund is easily a 4-week adventure on foot away.
That's okay, I'm fast.
As you finish up your shifts, your shift an hour or so goes by, and you're done. You get paid 10 gold. Go ahead and put that in your inventory.
What's up, bitches?
Some of that being your wage, part of that being tips. You look around the city and it's quiet, Rakesh. There's no one really on the streets when you walk outside. The sky is dark. The sun has begun to set. More and more troops have been deployed along the walls. You're seeing a significant increase of those large mechanic beings, those constructs walking the street. Probably clock 10 of them when you would typically only see 1 or 2. What would you like to do?
Going back home.
You make your way to the House of Light. It's not far from where you work. It is a quick jaunt. It's not hard for you to get inside. There is a key hidden in a fake rock in the garden, just for these types of emergencies. And as you gather yourself inside, you begin to pack your bag ready for you to go. You grab just the essentials of equipment, and this is where you recall the emergency escape drills that you guys have all talked about but never practiced. There is an arcane circle in this house, a teleportation circle that'll hopefully get you where you need to go, Rakesh.
How convenient.
After
Rakesh
much,
using teleport as a monk.
you're right. What do you do, Rakesh?
I'm gonna run.
Can you clarify as to where you're gonna run?
I could teleport, but fuck you, Taylor.
I think I need to see how fast I can fly. Oh, okay. 60 feet fly speed. It could be just hovering over water, like to Rotan.
It's
full speed.
miles away. Miles.
Other
It's a lot
side
of.
of the world.
I know that the conversion is hard because
Yeah,
you're
I
in
know.
metric.
No, but
but
I know.
that's a
But I know.
lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the portal, of course.
Okay. Rakesh, have you ever invoked the arcane abilities of a teleportation circle?
No.
Okay.
No.
All
Oh,
right.
but there. No.
He's been with us while I've teleported us places.
But he's never done the work.
He's never done it. No.
Rakesh,
I'm just gonna
That's
take a
his
pouch of spice in the kitchen and just throw some spice, like ooh shoo.
blue powder. Yes.
Powder.
Can you make me an Arcana check, Thomas? DC 14. Not a lot here, babe.
These
It-
nuts.
Oh, but I have a +0, so
And where in Rotund are you focusing on, Rakesh?
I don't know.
Where-
I'm focusing on the killing spree that happened there.
Okay.
That's the last thing. Okay, so I don't succeed.
Rakesh, you are not entirely without some divine support in this instance. But you're not sure if it is enough to help you entirely. Thomas, please roll me a D100.
Oh no.
61.
Okay, could be worse. That's not bad.
It is in 69.
It is not 16, unfortunately. You take your blend of oregano, sage, and thyme and begin sprinkling it around the outer rims of this circle as you have seen Balthazar draw with chalk before. And you're hoping that the natural organic item you use does not matter as you begin to meticulously sprinkle your herbs and spices in the cracks of this teleportation circle. It takes you a couple of tries. You're here for a little bit. Something goes wrong somewhere. You're not believing in yourself. You're not channeling your key enough. But eventually, after an hour of hard work and blood, sweat, and sage, you see these little runes begin to glow on the ground. It's this dark, ominous black color with little flecks of like a holy white light.
I'm gonna go take a shower. Just leave everything here and
Bye.
go take a shower.
Yeah, literally.
Mhm.
As you do, you eventually feel that pull, that tightness in your chest, that weight in your stomach drop that you felt before when you've been pulled through one of these arcane gates. And you find yourself standing in a room.
That's convenient.
This room is very clean. It is lots of dark reds and golds. Beautiful tapestries hanging on the wall. There is a statue in the center of the room. It is tall and slender and pointed, as if someone took the Washington Monument and scaled it down a whole bunch, carving it out of obsidian instead. As you look around, you start to realize this is almost like a memorial site. And they're calling it the Lost Night Massacre, is what they're calling it. And you see essentially pieces of clothing on mannequins. You see holy relics that have been dedicated to Shar on display. All manner of like books and tomes for people to read. as you continue to look, there is a painting on the wall of a drow man and a human woman, and the human woman is cradling a small child. It's very regal, very beautiful. They look like they're well off, like they have money. And it's just little things you start to notice that this is not just any building. This is like almost it's a memorial, it's a tourist site, it is a museum. You're not sure, but it is something. As you walk outside, the air is dense and humid. Your skin automatically begins to dampen, and you start to realize that you can see the smoke castle off in the distance. After putting two and two together, you realize you are on the site where the Temple of Shar once stood, and something else has been rebuilt in its place.
Oh, that's you. Anyway, where's the exit?
As you find your exit and you start to think, what
I'm
would
gonna-
my friends do?
No, but I'm gonna
Oh.
eat tonight.
Where you're gonna eat tonight? Okay. Where do you eat tonight? What do you do, Rakesh, once you make your way here?
He's gonna try to find the group, as well as like searching for food to cook.
Go ahead, and I'll let you make either a history check or an investigation check.
Okay, bad in both of them. So that's the 10. You take whatever you want, because same bonus.
As you take some time, you start to think about, where would your friends go? And then you start to think about who is in charge of arcane teleportation. And when you put two and two together, realize that it is Balthazar, who often brings you guys through space and time to get you somewhere faster. There's only two places that he typically goes: taverns and brothels.
There must be a lot of them in Rotom.
There is quite a few. And you check a couple. You check the Lost Thong, you go to the Musk Ale, you check a whole number of establishments in the city, but you finally come to the central part of town and find these big crushed velvet curtains decorating the building. After wandering your way in and averting your eyes, you convince one of the very kind working ladies, to find out where your friends are staying. You wiggle your way through the building and make your way upstairs, and eventually you find a handful of rooms that contain your companions. The first room has Malin and Callus. The second room has Balthazar and Dio. Which group do you wake up first, Rakesh?
I'm just gonna sit there and wait for him to wake up.
Who are you staring at?
I'm just gonna if it is, are the door right next to each other?
Yeah, they're like across the hall from each other.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for someone to come out.
Malin, Dio, Balthazar, Callus. Everyone roll me a d20.
6.
And I'm prepping breakfast like in the hallway.
In the hallway, of course you are.
Got his hot plate
2,
plugged
6.
into the wall. Making scones.
12.
12.
Okay. Dio and Callus.
Dude,
Something in your inner workings begins to rise in you. The smell of crisp
Egg.
citrus cooking, eggs, fatty bacon, and like warm buttered toast begin to fill your nostrils as you slowly awaken. What do you guys do first thing in the morning, the two of you, as you awake before you crawl out of bed and open the door? Yes.
yes.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
can I go? I think Dio's probably still a little in pain from casting them heavy spells last session. Trying to give Alanora back a little bit of life, so I think he's probably like awake but not out of bed.
Yeah.
He's probably just like slumped desperately. And I don't think he would click in that Rakesh is in the hallway making food.
No, it's just regular breakfast. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not in a rush to go eat like gross brothel food.
Callus, as you're kind of like sitting in the bed and slowly finding your way out, on a much smaller cot that was brought into your room, curled up almost in like a more compact fetal position, is Alanora asleep. Do you do anything before you make your way out? Do you wake up May? What do you do?
Callus equips himself. Eventually gets to a knife and sort of holds it, not touching, but just almost against Eleanor's throat before he tucks the knife away into his belt.
Muted.
In these moments, Callus, as you bring the blade towards this sleeping woman, there's almost a sense of encouragement deep seated in the back of your head. Starting the morning off with murder. Murder and coffee. What a great way for the day. Do it. Come on, just do it. And do it over and over. But your willpower, you pull back and you sheath the blade and realize what's happening, just as May begins to stir awake behind you to the smell of breakfast, with only one focus on her mind, is feeding the small human screaming inside of her womb.
Do I smell bacon? Oh, do you mind just bringing me something?
Of course.
Thank you.
Alice, as you open the door, expecting to have to go downstairs, in the hallway, in a small metal brazier, Rakesh has constructed this like survivalist style kitchen. You just see him set up with twigs and knives and packs of bacon, and he's there, crisscross applesauce in the middle of this hallway, cooking for you.
I'm just gonna give him like two plate.
Thomas, go ahead and roll a d8.
Yeah. 1 or 2?
Go 1.
That's 6.
May and Callus, if you eat, you each get 6 temporary hit points. Balthazar, eventually the smell of coffee and crispy edge eggs makes your way to your nose. Fried fatty bacon, the spices and herbs, black pepper hitting a hot flame, and you awaken. What do you do with your morning? Or I guess very late afternoon.
Yeah, your boy is. He looks a mess. He's slept face down, hair sticking out crazy angles, half wearing a shirt and some pants, half not, sawing logs all night. Like, teleporting between 2 continents like 3 times in a day is a new personal best, so it's like... Gets up, pulls pants up, shuffles out of the room, just... Opens the door, takes the plate, sits down, starts eating, and then becomes more alive the more fatty calories he gets. Like, oh my god. Like, I just ran a marathon yesterday, now I'm getting my supplement breakfast.
You also get those 6 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
As in your sleepy state, Balthazar, you don't quite realize it is Rakesh. You think it is just room service.
And I just give him like a fresh orange juice, pressed orange juice. There you go, buddy.
Thanks, Rakesh. I mean, wait, am I dreaming? You really here? Like, touching face?
Rakesh, you're very rarely on the side of random people just grabbing your face.
I'm gonna dodge it.
No, it can't be Rakesh. He's working today. He had a long shift. I think he has like 40 covers in the restaurant. That's what he said.
Teleportation is weird, faulty.
Is it? It really is.
Yeah, I tried to put some salt and spice on it, and it worked. I'm here.
You put salts and spices into my teleportation circle, and it worked.
Yeah.
You fucking that chalk cost me like 50 gold a pop, and you did it with salt and. We're going to research this when we get home, because I'm sick of wasting my money.
Dio, do you eventually have breakfast?
No, I don't think Dio would eat. I think he would, probably spend the morning puking. It's like a combination of blood and, like, almost glitter? Like, it looks very, very cool. It's like one of those cocktails that they put the edible glitter in, so it's all shimmery. But it's just vomit and blood. And I think he's just too tired to eat. So he's probably gonna just get dressed instead.
Okay.
This got here awfully fast. Are they doing room service? I don't remember ordering anything.
Rakesh is here. He is my teleportation circle with some with a secret blend of 11 herbs and spices, and he just appeared here to make me breakfast.
Balthazar, get the fuck out. I'm not dressed.
No? What? I can't see anything. Sorry.
I'm gonna put my hands over Balthazar's eye and cover you.
Just wandering around the upstairs eating food. Does anybody know where I am?
finish your meals respectively and don your armor and gather your things, putting your blades where you like them, strapping your bandoliers a little bit tighter, rewrapping your hands. It is dark outside. Rotund is in its daylight savings, and time is weird soup. It is dark. The sky has the two moons glowing, both fuller than you have seen them in some time. The sky glittered with stars. Very little cloud or smog that is typically present in Rotund. But the evening is yours. Go ahead and everybody make sure you've taken a long rest if you have not.
I split my meal with Eleonora.
Of course,
Break stuff up for her because she doesn't have a tongue.
Definitely.
And see if I can get everybody in one room for a chat.
Yeah, it takes you a sec for sure. But you eventually, after feeding Eleonora and getting dressed yourself and everybody like situated and awake, you all gather in Malin and Callus's room. Door shut behind you, so it is a bit of a private space. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I honestly thought that Balthazar had been back at the bottle again. Hello, Rakesh.
I'm leaning on the door. And because I have tremor sense, I can sense people walking in the hallway, so I guess.
Yeah.
Before we go, we should probably come up with some sort of plan. We're historically not very good at holding to them, but at least if we're all on the same page, perhaps it will go well for us. I do worry that those ships mean that she is holding these people for body shields, that we would start some sort of war if we were to move on her in their presence. I am not good at tactics, so perhaps somebody else could tell me what to do with that fear.
Aim for her.
How
not
big?
The bodies.
How big is the throne room again? I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of being in it.
May draws it. She takes out a notebook and just draws the throne room as she remembers it. It's pretty big.
Okay. I mean, depending on where I'm throwing things, I may not catch everybody. So, I count that as a win.
We can't kill any other heads of state. If they're here on diplomatic missions, then to kill them in the place of their negotiations would be an act of war.
So we have to get her alone in some way?
Probably. This dinner may not be the place to do it. It might be an ambush situation.
I could open a portal under her feet with the hat. She'd fall through.
I think that's a great plan.
And we all jump
Problem is
through.
that the problem is that she comes back unless we follow.
We have to
No,
follow.
I meant to like a different room.
Oh.
And then we just beat the shit out of her.
Do
Listen,
you
I
know
don't.
the rooms of the castle?
Gosh, no.
Okay.
I'd go for a little walkabout first.
What if, like, for
Okay.
poetic justice, we sent her back to the Shadowfell, and then we beat the crap out of her there?
I don't know if you remember this, but I was awfully sick in the Shadowfell.
Oh, it's true. But now you're, like, awfully sick all the time, so will it be different?
It'll be worse.
Maybe
Oh.
it will cancel.
I'm having
No.
a hard enough time using my abilities here. I don't know if Melil can reach the Shadowfell
Oh,
with a broken conduit.
okay. A what?
Is it only somewhere in the castle that you can drop her, or is it anywhere?
I mean, talking purely spell wise, we're looking at Dimension Door. But I could also do things like finds hat. I could also just open a straight up arcane gate to like a different dimension.
Yeah, I feel like she'd have to be like a willing participant to come with you on the dimension door, so
Would she?
We don't know.
I
Oscar, what do you think?
I don't know magic.
I used magic.
I don't know.
Do you think that going in now, when we have the chance, is the way to do it? Or do you think we wait?
How do we feel about... So the Planeswalker hat can I can open an arcane gate, and that's like a 20 by something. I think a 10 by 10 or a 20 by 20 gate that you physically walk through. If I opened that below her, I could drop her right into Carcerai.
we need the necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying we don't go with her.
Oh. It might not be heads of state, Malin. It may be other people from the Empire.
Judging by the size of the retinue, I imagine they're relatively important. But sorry, Oscar, we interrupted you.
I wasn't.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
No.
Or an idea?
No.
Dio, the throne room is relatively large, and this is where her massive throne is, where she normally sits right at the head of the table. I imagine if she's got these
That's
people with her.
pretentious.
Yes. I imagine if she's got these body shields, that she'll put them between us and her. If you can just teleport her to the other side of the table, we can dogpile on that.
Yeah, I mean the hat, I'm holding the hat as I say it. I point to one of the charms. This one is the material plane, and I've done it before, using it to transfer myself through different places on the plane rather than different dimensions. I just have to concentrate on the location, so as long as I can see it and know it well enough, and if I'm in the room, I mean.
Then we could take her back to the temple with the beholder and take our chances, can't we?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't there.
What do you
You
mean?
could also,
Never mind.
yeah, I mean, Arcane Gate's a bigger charge. I mean, it's gonna leave the hat a little diminished, so a quick getaway wouldn't inherently be an option from my end, I don't think, after that.
Okay.
But-
I would like an escape, if we can manage it.
Plus, what if the people that are with her decide to intercede on her behalf? So we move her to another room, but they all start coming in anyway.
Well, I think they would do that anyway.
And for us to go through the gate, we need to be close to her because we need to get her through it. So if they don't let us get there in
I
the
think-
first place,
I hate to say it, I don't think a plan's gonna work for this one, guys. There's too many loose variables.
I do think that we should try to get her alone. At the very
I
least.
think that's the ideal circumstance, but maybe if
Maybe all that we have to do is overstay our welcome. Maybe the heads of state or whomever they are will just quietly put themselves to bed. It is late.
It's true.
Chances are we're going to get disarmed as we walk in.
I do not need what I have.
I'm a dude with a guitar and a top hat. Take it.
I look at
Fine. Chances are, as we walk in, I'm going to get disarmed.
I look at my dagger. I've done a prison wallet before, but this is a bit longer and harder than I have done maybe before.
Weird option. I just re-rolled because I forgot I took a nap. So I have more charges on the hat than I thought. We could put your weapons on the other side of an arcane gate. Pick a place in, I don't know, downtown, the House of Light. Put them on the ground there. We get inside after that. I open up an arcane gate. You run inside, grab your sword, come back out. Bada bing, bada boom. We're inside and armed. They don't know any better.
Was Dia with us when we met Rickford Mort?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Yes?
When Callus got cured? Was he there?
In Ivana?
No.
Oh, no, right. That would have been Haragash.
Yeah. There was like the session afterwards. We came back and then we met Dio.
I'm trying to think of some tactically sound places where we could leave a pile of stuff. We could do the ziggurat.
The basement here,
Alternatively,
where we keep teleporting in.
I could mail in, because she got the letter. Rakesh, for hand-to-hand combat sake, and myself could go into this meeting, and I could open a gate behind me once we're inside, and you guys could walk through.
I have a bag of holding. Could just take out what's in there, put everything in that we need, and then dump it out when we get in.
You could say it's a part of your religion, then she'd be a real asshole to take it away.
She would
She is a real
She's
asshole.
the real asshole anyway.
I don't know.
It's just a bag, like if I could, because...
And if they take it from you?
Well, I don't know. I know. Right, listen, okay. We put everything in the bag of holding. I wrap the bag of holding around Sasha. I send her to a different dimension. And then when we start, I bring her back, and she's there with the good little bag that she's holding onto, and then we dump it out.
Does that work?
I don't know. Let's try. Sasha! And she pops into life.
Put the bag in her mouth.
This cat looks like it's been to Vietnam and back. She's tired and stressed and looking at you.
What's wrong? Well, okay, we're doing an experiment. Hold on to this, and I put the bag of, like, bones and stuff, the bag of ready-to-go skeletons, yeah, in her mouth. And then I snap her out of existence.
The bag just drops to the ground and she's gone.
I'm glad that we tried that first.
Yeah, okay. I'll look in my repertoire and see what I have.
If we really want to set things off, the basement of the Cloaked Rabbit, where we met Lucian most recently. If we put everything in my bag of holding, if they try to take it from me, I can pull the patch and the bag explodes. Problem number one is we will be in the blast radius. Problem number 2, everything in that bag goes to the basement of the cloak cabinet, which is not a problem if we can teleport there.
I mean, does she got decorations in this room? Like, rich
don't
people
remember.
love
It was-
suits of armors.
It was pretty minimalistic, if I recall.
Okay.
Mostly her adornments are human, or living, at the very least.
I mean, at the very least, there's going to be a guard who has a weapon at the very worst case scenario.
Maybe.
We focus fire on one of her little peasants, and then we take it. And then Callus can have their weapon for them. But
I will
think-
be at the ready to blow the thing up. If they try to take the bag away, I'm going to have to set it off.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
It's going to hurt, so maybe let me out ahead.
Another thought, I could make one of us invisible, give them all of this stuff. Someone who is very quiet comes in with us, and then they can drop all this stuff.
Unfortunately, that would be me, but I have the letter and the invitation.
Ah, I wasn't thinking of you because she knows you're coming, and I look over at Rakesh.
And
Like-
I can fly, so I can avoid a lot of things by flying.
Hell,
I can enter by other place than
yeah,
the main door.
we could keep a link with you. You could invisibly fly up the side of the castle, and then when it all goes in, you go through the window and
What
distribute.
if the windows are barred?
Are the windows barred?
You guys haven't gotten close enough to the castle to see if anything has changed or happened.
Yeah, okay.
I don't doubt Rakesh's ability to get out of a scrap. Rakesh, you just have to be sure that if you come out of invisibility, it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
I trust you. I think that that's a very good idea.
Okay. I think invisibility lasts for a while as well.
If we
1 hour.
Oh, and I can recast it on me.
Oh, you have it as well. Well,
So if you cast it on me before, then we have another 1 hour.
hell yeah. I feel good about this. Plus
if we need to take her somewhere
Hmm.
before shit pops off, just give me a some kind of heads up.
We can talk about it there. I need to.
Yeah, I mean, we can set up the switchboard and then. Oh, this is good.
Okay. I think we're out of time. Eleonora, are you staying here, I imagine?
Awkward nod.
Do you need anything? Do you want me to leave you with anything? I'd feel better if you stayed here so we can meet up quickly. But it's up to you.
She looks around and just shakes her head before reaching into her pocket and pulling out like a small pouch of just like various arcane components. And you can tell she's like searching through and she feels frustrated. She hasn't had to use proper components in a little while. And as she begins to grab little bits of like fluff and dust and little pieces of like crumpled up bark, she strings her hand along in the air as she starts to conjure like a spectral quill and begins scribing words in front of you all. And they kind of appear as an illusion. And she just writes, "I'm fine. Go do what you have to do."
I'm gonna drop one of my emergency eating package. Like,
Rakesh digs through and he like throws his garbage rations to the side and pulls out these beautiful RMEs and like leaves one on the desk for her.
Ellis draws the same dagger that he held to her throat, but holds it by the blade, handle out towards Eleanor. Just says, just in case.
She nods and grabs the handle and looks at it. There's a sense of uncomfortability in her hand, knowing that if something goes wrong, she's resorting to a physical item and not her arcane ability.
I also leave the gray bag of tricks with her.
And she... Thank you.
I leave her a small little pouch of money. Just push that towards her. The madame upstairs provides like really good services. You know, you've had a rough time. You want to have like a back rub or something. Like, my God, you know, someone to rub your feet, or you know, I'm not joking. It's been rough.
Her face kind of crumples up as she shakes her head and chuckles ever so slightly. And her face just drops entirely. Her body compelled to laugh. That muscle memory from her voice box. No sound. Nothing comes. As she's trying so hard to be jolly and jovial in this moment. And she just looks absolutely defeated. As she realizes no sound comes out. She just nods to you all. Hands clasped. And kind of gestures to the door with a handshake, like a go.
I am going to try to conceal a few things on my person.
100%.
Okay, we'll go top to bottom. Tell me what you're concealing, and we'll make the checks.
Sorry, just before we like leave Eleonora.
Yeah.
Like right as we're leaving the room, Dio will stop back and just walk over to her and go. If she's like sitting, he's gonna kneel down so he's at her height, kind of thing. And she's gonna go. I know it wasn't you, but these past few months have been difficult in this body, and thanks for letting me be a part of your family. And I'm just gonna give her a kiss on the forehead.
She squeezes your hand as you kind of begin to pull away. And she like reaches into the like underlayer of her cloak and pulls out like this small, well-worn brass pin. It looks like the shape of almost like a very simplified lantern. And there is just a single eye, like a very beautifully constructed eye, like in the center of the lantern, as if that was the light source. And she pulls it off and puts it in your hand and squeezes your hand very, very tight. For releasing. And just, she's looking at you. Soft smile. Soft eyes. And as much as she feels sick to her stomach, she's really trying to convey to you that she cares.
Dio will just like, and then like buckle the pin through his lapel, and then go catch up with everyone else to start shoving things up our butts and attempt to hide them.
It's that time.
It's what time, Chris?
It's prison wallet time. And remember, as of last session, I'm proficient in prisons.
You are proficient in prisons. All right. So we'll start at Buck, work our way down. Tell me what you're trying to conceal, if anything, and we will make the appropriate checks. Deal. Anything.
I'm doing the opposite, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the brothel part, and I'm gonna grab some extra weapons.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna like buy a dagger off of somebody. I'm gonna buy a rapier off of somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe a crossbow, and I'm gonna put those on my person very visibly, so I look less like a bard, so they won't be looking for my instrument, and maybe they'll take these useless items off of me and leave me with my less seeming but more useful items.
Okay. When I ask everybody for checks, you will be making a deception check. Not yet, but eventually.
Yeah, and I'm working really hard to look like a ranger. In fact, actually, I used the glamour weave to become like grass green, rugged. I look like there's a famous literary drow, like ranger character.
Drizzt.
Yeah, he's got the crazy name. Yeah.
Yeah, Drizzt. And I look vaguely like him. Dio's in his best Dritz cosplay.
Ah, yes. All right. What about Balthazar?
I'm gonna take a leaf out of Dio's book because that's actually a really fucking smart move. So I'm gonna give Rakesh the Emperor's favor, the rapier to stash away just in case it goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a normal dagger that I have just on my belt, and I'm gonna take what books have I got? I know I've got a couple of books. Yeah, I'm just going to take this random book that I've got and sort of present it as my spell book. But I'm going to stick the poison dagger that I have somewhere where the sun don't shine, and I'm gonna hide my spell book like up my back somewhere, like behind my coat.
Okay.
It has a sheath. Before we get worried, it has a sheath.
Poison
Okay.
prostate dagger.
At least it has a flared base.
Owie!
Do you want butter? I have butter.
I'm gonna need butter.
Don't use butter as lube.
PSA, please don't use butter as lube. Internet, please no.
But it is salt butter, so it might have a little taste.
Ooh.
There's so much to unpack there for later. Chris, you'll be making 2 checks.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be making deception and sleight of hand.
Okay.
Nikki, what are you
I'm
doing?
putting Giuseppe's meat cleaver in my little belt. I
Yep.
am putting the animated shield on my back. I'm giving the entire bag of holding, including May's skin, to Rakesh.
Okay.
But what if you need to turn into a seal mid-fight?
If we go to the water plane, let me know.
I've been trying.
I am keeping all of my rings on,
Okay.
and I am concealing 2 immovable rods, a diamond, and a jar of blood honey.
You will be making just a sleight of hand check when it comes time. Rakesh, are you you're just going invisible. You don't need to hide anything. You've got all the things. We'll deal with you when it comes time. And last but never least, what about Callus? You're muted, bestie.
I think he just stays fully armed.
Okay.
With one change being that he sticks a dagger into his boot.
Okay.
Whose feet?
You will more than likely not make any checks.
If
Alright.
you want, like you can take a random sword, and I can take your sword.
It's fine.
as you guys not don disguise, but simplify your inventory and alter the way you carry your goods in hopes of causing no issues with security. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you guys make your way to the castle?
I don't think so. Not for Dio.
No. Set up a mind link.
Yes. It's been a long rest, so I can just do the new one.
Okay. Can you get everybody?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, sorry, I had to read this. I was like, really good idea. We could I could use the iron bands of binding and throw it at her and then drag her off. It's once a day. I already used it today, so no
Okay, the long rest.
no Pokeball. No, it's until the next dawn. It's very specific.
We do have the stick of disappear, so we at least
We do have the
that.
stick of disappear, so you know, somewhere.
Maybe we should just take her there. Do you have to be willing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, usually do.
I can
What
cast
if we
a
kind
suggestion.
of trick her into being willing?
What if you just cast command on her? Be willing.
Jesus Christ. That is some awful. Oh no.
But like, we could always just ask her, would she feel comfortable going to another place to talk, and then we use it
May
on her.
is
if she said-
definitely not going to talk about killing Lucian in front of a bunch of other people. So if that's what she wants to talk about, she's going to refuse. So, just heads.
Yeah, I mean, Dio feels like this is deeply personal for the party in some way, and besides the fact that it's dethroning a dictator, Dio couldn't care less.
May will bring up that they have their own portable, like, office. But yeah, we need to get there so we can see what the actual situation is.
You guys depart and make your way towards the castle. We don't have to go to combat camps until anything kicks off. I'm just going to change the Roll20 scene so you guys can have a little bit of what you're looking at. So as you guys approach, it's a lot more. Should we take a break? Half of our group is gone.
Probably. I mean, I think this is going to be a long
Yeah.
ordeal.
We're gonna go for 5. We'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Get it out of the way now. Get the peas out of the way.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. There we go. Okay, now we're back.
Hello. So, until things kick off, we will not be showing a battle map. Use your imaginations. But the rest of you, if you reference Roll20, this is kind of how you're coming up. So, since you've been here last, a lot has changed. A large, opulent gate has been constructed leading to the base of the stairs that climb stories and stories high. A small river of some kind of molten liquid, not quite lava, but certainly not water, is running through the grounds. Over to the side here is the direction of where the Temple of Shar would have been. But a new building that Rakesh recognizes is in its place. A
Is it
few
a
benches.
hibachi restaurant?
It is not a hibachi today.
He's like, oh, they got the new franchise.
So you guys would be coming in from here. And you see two guards up ahead. Very ornate plate armor. These almost ceremonial feather manes coming down that look like flames, representative of flames, these dark reds and bold yellows and metallic oranges kind of interweaved together. Their helms very angular, coming down, covering parts of their cheekbones and dropping a little bit lower on the brow. Large great swords mounted on their back, and very tall tower shields held over their arms. They're both very, very proper in stance, shoulders back, straight up, and braced, ready to go. What do the lot of you do?
I mean, before we even get close to the castle, I'm going to make sure that I cast invisibility on Rakesh so that people don't see me casting it. Pull him into a dark alley or something and just...
Make a stealth check for me.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! I have good stealth. Ooh. Ooh. 21.
Yeah. You're fairly confident that you kept your incantation pretty quiet, and you hid behind a dumpster. You're pretty set. You are Prison Wizard 101, and you know how to cast in secret pretty well. Rakesh, you are now invisible, so your stealth checks will be at advantage until you attack or cast a spell. The rest of you, what do
Was
you do?
casting invisibility reveal me?
It will. If you cast it after, before the current one drops, then yes, it will.
And it will just vanish into the...
I'm walking straight up with the letter in my hand.
Yeah, likewise. I mean, we were invited.
I'm also going to start limping like I hurt my foot to cover up the fact that I'm walking around with 6 inches of steel in my ass, so...
Not your first time, eh?
No! You have to be convincing. I don't think the High Flames ever met me, so,
As you guys approach, Malin, letter in hand. Sorry, go ahead, Rakesh.
I'm just gonna over the roof.
Okay. Rakesh begins to hover up about 15 feet in the air, all over you. Those with blind sight or tremor sense, or true sight, depending on what you're gifted with.
Tremor sense wouldn't work if he's
Yeah.
floating.
Ooh.
There is the ever so slightest look of disappointment on these guards' face as you approach.
I thought we were going for a fight.
All of you kind of, Malin, you got this paper in your hand. And the guard on the left kind of chuckles. I guess I owe you 4 platinum. He looks over at his friend. I didn't think they was
Southern.
gonna show.
Why wouldn't I show to an appointment? You must not know me.
All due respect, we don't know none of you, and we don't understand why you've been invited here. But not our place.
Correct. Shall we?
First, you're gonna have to leave your weapons here.
Are you trying to disarm the greatest hunter tracker in all of
Oh, dear
Noah
Lord.
Zenham?
No, but nom noms. But nom noms.
Roll with disadvantage because that was so unconvincing.
That was so bad.
I'm convinced. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am an actor.
I'm an actor. I'm the greatest actor there's ever been.
Listen, if you want to take my sword, you're gonna have to give me something great. I know all the best guards. So this is a guard. Great guard, beautiful guard, loser, gorgeous city. You can't have it. Worst trade deal ever. I'm not gonna give it to you, but I'll let you look at it.
Take me of inspiration, just because I've got nothing again.
Thanks.
I want that screen transition one bit. Want it.
You're not gonna give them to us. You'll be disarmed up at the top for precautions.
Then show us up.
With, again, all due respect, I'm not climbing up those stairs if I don't have to.
She
And he
walks by them.
points.
I crouch down. I put my hand on the ground. Malin went that way. Hunter tracker. And I can start walking past them.
I awkwardly shuffle to the bottom of the stairs and look at them all and go, start.
It is a long climb. Those who have done this before know it works out to be roughly 11 stories worth of steps to climb up of. There's a few little platforms along the way for you all to take a moment to rest and breathe. A few guards are stationed along the way. Mostly when they are stationed, they are adorned in the same fashion the 2 guards at the lower platforms were as well, with the big ceremonial manes and their larger weapons and the tower shields. As they continue to climb, the number of guards increases. The first platform just had 2, and then there's 2, and then there's 4, and eventually there's 6. And then at the top of the stairs are the doors to the castle. They're tall for those who have been here before, but they're slender in size at the same time. It's not like wide, it's tall. They are towering from the floor to almost the roof of this first archway. The dark red color is accented with gold leaf kind of run in through the grain of the wood. The large knockers represent what used to be lions is now these bestial skulls with big round ram style horns that curve.
Just some big round knockers.
Couldn't help yourself, could you?
That reminds
It
me,
wasn't enough to go like this.
Dominion wasn't the first one. It was the one where we went to Ivana to. It was like, what's? Tell me about these giant knockers. I remember that now.
There were no
Um,
knockers in Ivana. That was the tower in Quill.
You okay, buddy? Do you need your inhaler?
We're all a little slap happy because we're about to kill somebody. It'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, we're good.
As you guys, the castle itself, still made of that black, deep slate. However, these now cleaned accents of red and gold are a personal touch done by the flame. The two guards look to each of you and kind of begin looking up at what you're holding, and a gentleman, quite thin and lank in appearance, his cheeks a little higher set, his skin is like this very smooth, supple olive green, and he's got these little almost shaved down tusks that are capped with these like bronze pewtery colored metal adornments. Has, like, for lack of better object, truly like a little buggy. Weapons, please. We're not allowing any opportunity for violence inside these walls.
He puts the cleaver in.
All right, Dio, are you putting anything on the cart?
Yeah, I take off the rapier and I take off the dagger. And I put it on the cart, and then I take the crossbow, which I make a big deal about making it look like it was hidden. Like I throw back the cloak, and I'm just like, and here's that. And then I pull out some crossbow bolts, which are over here. And I go, I never felt so naked. I always have those weapons on me. Need a skilled hunter tracker.
Go ahead and make a deception check for me.
And what's DM inspiration?
You get to reroll.
Okay. I am gonna reroll. Okay. So what I'm gonna do I have to take the second roll?
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Base is 10 plus 8, 18.
Okay. Yeah. You feel pretty confident at this time that you have concealed everything you need to conceal.
Well, I mean, I got an earring and a top hat, and the top hat's disguised as my hood.
Balthazar, do you put anything on the buggy?
Yeah, I pull out the tiny little dagger from my belt and just pop it in, just looking at him like, I'm really not a fighter, like dragging my club leg, but then I'm holding on to this book, just like, okay.
Not a fighter, sir. You have the arcane.
A little, and I hold the book closer to my chest.
You see, like, them exchange glances as if they're unsettled by your hunger to hold this book. We're gonna need you to put that on the cart, sir.
Really? Like, and on the, as I swapped the outer covers of it, like the sleeves, it just says Balthazar's special spell book. Like, and with reluctance, I put it on the cart and then don't know what to do with my hands and just.
Go ahead and make deception and sleight of hand for me.
Deception is a 22. Sleight of hand, let's use you, is a 17. Is it +5? Yes, 17.
The guards just kind of look at you before looking to the rest of your companions, and their focus seems to shift to Maylin, watching her put the cleaver down. Not got nothing else hiding in ya?
No.
Alright. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
I don't have any other weapons on me. 27.
They stare a little too long at your pregnant belly before just turning over to Callus.
Who's
Like,
like,
don't you-
"It's covered in
don't you-
weapons."
Callus only has one weapon.
I know.
His energy, though, is that he's strapped up like a 1970s comic book character.
His dick. It's his only weapon.
He doesn't
This
say
word of
anything,
vengeance.
but he hands them his sword.
Excellent. Now, you can all follow us. Can we get any of you a beverage or a nightcap before we sit you down?
A nightcap? Sorry, a nightcap? When are we going to bed?
We'll see how this meeting goes.
I'm gonna start
Excellent.
leaning on Dio, just like, if you wouldn't mind, and then like dragging my leg behind.
You know, dragging your foot like that would make it really easy to track you.
That's how they found me.
And no one stops Rakesh, right?
Well,
Rakesh,
flying and invisible, so unless there's also a flying invisible guard.
And I'm really not like spinning around and doing a lot of sound. Like
as you're flying
Not
up
just shaking
Rakesh,
a bag of beans.
you have to adjust your height for the ceiling,
I,
dropping
I,
from
I'm gonna
15.
fly on a. I'm gonna do a plane.
yeah.
If it
Exactly.
goes. It's fine.
As you're flying, you're about 12 to 13 feet is like the ceiling height. And as you're looking from your left to your right, you see along the roof is every like 4 or 5 feet is a cutout. And you just barely, ever so slightly, see the glimmer of something in these cutouts. All down the hall.
Do I know? Can I
Yeah.
do something to know what it is?
Yeah, go ahead and make, I'll allow investigation or straight intelligence.
Give me insight, please. Okay. So, okay. I'm lucky. That's 18 flat. Nothing more, nothing less.
Or intelligence or investigation.
It is the same bonus.
Okay, perfect. As you're looking at them, you drift a little bit closer, Rakesh. Looking into one of the holes. You squint like you cover one eye up and you're really focused in. It is a crossbow that has been heavily modified. You see carvings all along the side of where the bolt leaves the device, and they are metallic and shiny, but you're not sure what they do.
So yeah, I'm gonna fly just under that. And that's it.
You guys continue to walk down the hall, and you eventually pass the door where that leads out to the balcony where you guys had previously avoided altercation thanks to the swift boot kick of Callus. And you continue on past that even more. The room you're brought to is large. The two doors, very similar to almost every other door, gold plated with that deep red wood. As you approach, they begin to push the door ajar and allow you to see that there is a long red silk carpet kind of making its way into the throne room. There are two guards flanked outside the doors that look at you. Don't do anything stupid. We just had this carpet dry cleaned.
I can tell.
Extract the soap.
I can smell it with my tracker's nose.
The two guards kind of step aside and look to you all very quickly. We present to you Azure Great Smoke, High Flame of the Dark Republic, second of her name, Slayer of Sovereigns, and Watcher of the Endless Sea. And as they step aside at the top of the room, you see the High Flame sat very similarly how you have seen her before, slumped in a chair, her leg cocked over the left arm, a goblet in her hand, and just watching your every step. Her dark caramel skin woven in with those flecks of red lava looks like volcanic matter that has aged and sat present. Around her is that same warm liquid that you saw outside as you guys approached the castle. Just more of it. It looks to be spouting from the mouths of these demonic mounts on the back wall. The starlight with some arcane aid glittering in the purples and blues and deep burgundies of the stained glass windows on the other sides of the room. And in each corner, it looks like this red liquid is rolling towards and like streaming. It's like it's purposely carved in the floor to these 4 trees that are on each corner of this room. You may put yourselves on the map just in case.
Oh.
Didn't even give us a table?
Nope.
Big Rickish. Good shout. The floor is lava. Oh.
I appreciate you taking time out of your very busy schedules for me, friends of the Republic. I hope your journey was safe and easy.
This is a new look, High Flame. Much has changed.
After such a great tragedy, the Lost Night Massacre, as you all know, we had to give the city something to rally around. So we've begun extensive rezoning and remodeling to breathe new life into Rotund.
A new life in the form of skulls. What is this supposed to represent?
I harvested these myself.
Impressive.
Yes. A little adornment, a trophy, if you will, of my success.
Trophy hunters are nothing to be proud of.
I apologize for him. I thought that we'd be sitting down to dinner. I find myself a little bit out of my element. This is not quite what I was expecting. But perhaps we should start with your letter.
So you're interested in my proposition?
I'm interested in listening.
She kind of stands up and stretches before sitting herself back down. Your friend is one to be reckoned with. He is causing much destruction and chaos, I hear, back in New Azure. And I think it is time we eliminate him from the playing field. I do take some responsibility for his tyranny, but I cannot allow that anymore.
What would you see happen?
Removal from the throne.
And replacement with...
We can allow it to be a few systems. It could be a democracy. They could be taken in as courts of the Dark Republic and be under my rule. Hell, we could let his bride have it.
think that would be wisest. Truly?
But I believe it is time to eliminate him.
What if I told you that I knew a way to solve it, where he did not die?
Then we remove him from the throne and allow the court of public opinion to try him. And then we will see he is executed publicly for his crimes.
What if those crimes are not his?
Elaborate.
I am under the distinct impression that Lucine is currently being possessed. And I know how to stop it.
You're telling me he is possessed. Possessed by what?
An eldritch horror. They're back. We've seen one of them.
Child's tale. My dear girl.
Unfortunately not so. They are real. And they are here. That is what we are fighting. We are here, I am here, to enlist your aid in destroying the real problem. And Lucien will be safely back under your thumb once we dispose of it.
I have no intent of allowing him to continue.
Either way, the issue needs to be addressed.
And I agree, and that's why I think you should do it.
I should destroy the eldritch horror that is consuming him, yes.
No, I think you should destroy him and bring me his body. The city was let down by the family of Moonshadow during their time here, leading up to the Lost Knights massacre. And then their leader, the last remaining of the Moonshadow bloodline, decides to shack up with some broad halfway across the world when his people need him. I think he deserves to pay for those crimes.
And the people will try him for it, as you have said. I am not an executioner. I am a bearer of information, and that is what I bring you. If you will aid us in this, we will aid you in bringing Lucien to trial.
You may not be an executioner, but her head turns towards Callus. But I'm very well, he is.
But you're dealing with me.
And I can change my mind who my dealings go to. I just know when a girl cannot resist putting her paws in all the pots. Or, sorry, should I say flippers in all the pots.
Does it look like the High Flame has the necklace on right now?
Make an investigation check if you like.
Hell yeah.
I am also because I'm
Oh.
about to talk to her about that, so I'm also looking. Can I look?
I will allow each of you to roll straight or one of you with advantage.
I'll give Chris advantage.
Oh, hell yeah. That was a bad roll.
I'm
Much better.
distracting her.
25.
The necklace is hard to spot because the pendant is so small. But after, conning your neck a little bit and like really focusing in on this plethora of chain and bejeweled pieces around her throat, you do see it nestled in there deeply, yes.
I'm preparing myself to drop the rapier of Balthazar in his hand, if needed.
Okay, noted.
Do you want me to do like a stealth check or something?
Not a stealth check. When you decide to drop, I will ask for a check to see how well this happens, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You've put the word that you're dropping it into his hand, so we'll get there.
The whole time I've been awkwardly fidgeting, like my foot is paining me and leaning on Dio, so I can work that in, like moving a little bit, and he just appears. It's pretty... Yeah, I like that. I'm also going to have to remove this fucking 6 inches of steel from my ass before I continue with anything else.
And if I give you my word, she's trying very hard not to make comments about anything. I have only ever had my hands in one pot, and that pot is the protection of the planet that you reside on. If we do not take care of this problem, you will have nothing to rule. I am protecting your interests as much as anyone else's.
She looks to Callus. If you take on this task and swear to me you will complete the execution and delivering of the body of Lucian Moonshadow, Emperor of New Azure, I will see to it personally that every single bounty on your head in this town is erased. I will make sure you are protected and have immunity against your crimes. For all, I wouldn't be here without you, so I guess you could say I owe you one.
No.
Listen, Lyra, we have business to do. So if you're going to do business, do it. If you're not going to do business, then that's another conversation entirely. I have put my offer on the table, and you have refused me. Is that your final answer?
I invited you here. The terms are mine.
And I have been very polite.
And then I think this conversation is probably complete.
Sorry, before we conclude, Your Eminence, Your Greatness, I couldn't help but see, oh, sorry, my foot is hurting. I couldn't help but see when we came up from the harbor that people from the Empire are here. You, dealing with the Empire? Or have they come raid our obsidian stores again?
They are delivering something to me.
Oh, okay. It's about time they brought us something. Anything that, you want to share to the masses?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh! Oh, no.
Balthazar fixes all of Rotund's problems with one check.
15.
Aren't you a curious little gnat? No, I do not feel like sharing.
It's-
What the nearest clan is bringing over is particularly important and will aid me very well in times to come.
So it's just going
Will
to
be no times to come.
it's just going to aid you, not the Republic.
In the mind of, are we gonna blow this bitch up yet?
In a minute.
It will help everybody eventually.
Looking at my
It's going to
twisty.
Or greatness.
Is it going to get rid of the Eldritch Horrors or invite them in?
I do not know which of the childish things you speak.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Can you do that thing where you look at who's behind her, Balthazar?
I mean, I can give it a go, but they'll know that I'm doing spells.
Dirty 20 for my insight check.
She really doesn't seem to know or care. She's very much just shoving everything you're saying off.
Hey Taylor.
Yes.
While this conversation's happening, Angelo Lightless, famed hunter tracker, is going to come over here and just kneel down by the weird molten metal or fire or whatever it is. Can I figure out what it is? I'm just Buck's curious, but also just curious.
Yeah, go ahead. You can make are you proficient in alchemist tools, poisoner's kit, anything like that?
Nope, I play
Okay.
guitar.
Touche. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
If it changes your opinion at all, I feel like Dio's character of Angelo Lightless, famed hunter tracker, is probably proficient in poisoner's tools. But I'll roll an investigate.
Go ahead and do it. You could also make Arcana if you like.
Oh, thank God. No, it would have been the same. That's a 7.
As you're kind of down and looking,
Uno momento.
see. I just don't have my notes for the building open. It is a thick, viscous substance. Getting down there, you can't quite pin exactly what it is, but it is oil based and has the faintest smell of alchemist fire.
Ooh.
In the mind link, I can rip this necklace off her neck if someone can cut the cord.
So I didn't do this before because I thought they were both concentration, but they're not. Would I have been able to do a see invisibility before we go in? Because it's just a spell that just lasts an hour. There's no concentration to it.
You have fly. Oh, see invisibility isn't concentration?
No, that's why I thought it
Shit.
was. I've just, when you've mentioned it, I've had a look in. It's not. Yeah.
That is no problem at all. As you look around, you obviously see Rakesh
Hmm.
up here. There's no one standing behind her.
Hmm.
Does I'm not too familiar off the top of my dome with see invisibility. It just lets you see invisibility, not through illusion, right?
For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Okay. So you don't see illusions. The high flame looks very casual, very normal. What you do see, though, Balthazar, is about 6 extra guards in this room along the perimeter.
Okay. I mind link that warning to everyone. There's like extra guards all around. They are hiding.
That's no problem at all. But should we just grab the necklace and bamf out of here? It's there.
It seems too easy.
Balthazar, where are some of the guards?
Again, while I'm like sort of moving my leg in pain, I'll try my best to I don't know, like mind link, like I don't know, next to the window over there. Without just trying not to let on the best that I can do. Yeah.
Like stopping everything in Dio's power to not like sniff the air and then try to make eye contact with one of the invisible guards like Dion did and track them.
He is a world-renowned tracker.
Okay. Dio is more just making mental notes. Just say the code word and we'll go.
Sorry, I got a call.
That's okay, Misty. You haven't missed much yet.
Okay, what? I just saw a guard appearing.
They're invisible. You cannot see them. Only currently Balthazar can. But you have been warned that they are there.
Okay.
It's up to you, friends. You can either be of the side of history that wins and restores balance, eliminating one of the most deranged tyrants of our time.
I really stare at her when she talks about deranged tyrants.
I accept on one condition.
Which is?
I'll need a token. Collateral.
Okay, continue.
I need that necklace.
Which necklace?
The one that you're wearing.
I'm wearing many.
The one that looks like I know what the runes look like, so I'm looking for a rune one. And I know what all the names of the runes are, so I will call it by name, whatever she's wearing.
I will not pass over things that are not mine to give.
I will give it back. I only need it temporarily. It's collateral, as I said.
Then I would need collateral to prove you're going to return it. We're going to get in an endless circle. We have no reason to trust each other.
We have, although for different reasons, the same goal, ultimately. I want to protect this place. And you want to rule it. Currently, however at odds we may be, we are aligned.
Taylor, are we in an initiative order?
We are not. No, it's a free game right now.
Can we
Okay,
go into
Dio-
initiative order?
Dio's
Or do you
just
want to-
walking around the room.
In the
He's kind
lava.
of, he's just kind of testing, like, how they'll let him be in the room before combat goes off. Casually, like pacing, looking at the surroundings.
The guards seem very tense when you start wandering about.
I'm almost doing it in like ultra grim, dark, edgy Batman Driftstered in character too, as like an attempt to pull guards' focus from the party that might have, well, the rest of the party.
Make a performance check.
Yes! Out of the entire game I've played a bard, this is my first performance check that's not just me playing a guitar. Okay, so with a 5, that is a 21.
You see one of the guards begins to follow you with their eyes, not moving towards you yet.
Is it like one of the 2 guards at the door?
Yes,
I guess they're the only guards I see.
Yeah. they are. The high flame turns back to Callus. My offer stands with you. Bring me the body of the Emperor. Your crimes are wiped. You and your wife get to live. And the world will continue on.
No.
Like I said, you're dealing with me.
I no longer wish to be dealing with you.
I ripped the necklace off her neck
How do you do so?
with my mage hand.
What components are mage hand?
I don't have any.
Brain juice.
There's
Telekinesis.
you still have to, I believe you still have to.
No verbal or somatic components.
Okay. So your mage hand needs to make a strength check. So let me find the stats.
I'm gonna drop the rapier.
I'm gonna pull
Wanna
6
go into
inches of
initiative order
steel
now?
out of my ass.
It goes straight through the top of Balthazar's head and kills him immediately.
Oh, what is it? It's
Is it regular mage hand or mage hand ledgerman?
What's Ledgerman? I guess it's not that.
that's the special rogue one for the spell
Trickster.
rogue,
the
yeah.
trickster rogue.
I don't have that.
Okay.
Arcane Trickster.
So you cannot pull it off of her body.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave the mage hand attached to the necklace and wait
Okay.
for it to be cut.
We will go into initiative order this time. Go ahead and roll initiative, friends.
Woo! Let's do this. Go Dio.
Rickish. Oh, I have an advantage on initiative.
+5, baby!
So while I was talking to the phone, like I pushed all my dice all over the floor and I don't know where they are.
Oh,
My guy, what are you doing?
And it was for school.
So we have
Oh.
digital dice for.
okay.
I don't
20
have
to
any.
25. Wombat looks like he rolled something kind of decent this time, guys. 20 to
What's up,
25?
brother?
Wait,
22.
I haven't rolled.
22? That's gotta be a record for Callus.
Sorry, no, my bad. 21.
Sorry, my bad.
This-
6.
Twen-
My bad,
That's
that's a
what I was
negative
waiting
3.
for.
23 for me.
Jesus.
This feels like the right time for Callus to get a high initiative. He feels
Yeah.
feels like chomping at the bit kind of energy
Help
off
us.
of him.
On it.
Oh no, he doesn't give
Something
a
like
fuck.
that.
He's got enough going on.
Not true.
15 to 20.
19.
18.
Oh!
Nine. Wow, guys.
I already put mine in the tracker. Did you see me?
Yes.
Do you see me? Do you see me?
Can you hear me now?
If Dio survives post-campaign, he's going to start smuggling drugs as Angelo Lightless famed hunter tracker.
I think you should respec as Dio and become this character you're wearing so well. Start becoming a ranger.
Yeah, like
Taylor, I'd like to
multi-class
actually
ranger.
rebuild my entire character before the final boss fight.
Literally.
Dio spends the next 3 weeks prepping and training. He's done so many crunches.
He goes through a montage.
Gonna be.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
With May kicking things off with the mage hand, do the rest of us get a surprise round to get ourselves sorted?
No.
Balls.
Because
I mean, they know
Even if she
they know
yells,
we're there.
even if she yells and the thing go.
Probably not.
I mean, they know
Yeah.
we're there. They can see us.
Yeah.
That's this fuck boy.
Except for Rakesh. Rakesh gets a surprise round though, right?
What am I thinking of? What's the
I'll give him a surprise. I will give him a free action.
Great.
Yeah.
He'll get a surprise round, but it is an action to give the item to Balthazar.
It's a free action to drop it.
I mean,
It is a free action
for
to drop it. So
for Rakesh's benefit from the thing, it was a backup rapier in case my butt knife was taken from me. I don't really need it, so if you need to
Beat the
drop
shit
things
out
from
of
other
his knife.
people, yeah, you can go. I'm gonna have to get this thing out because it's gonna cause me discomfort soon.
I was gonna say it's gotta take a couple rounds to remove a knife from your butt.
It's just in the cheek.
Balthazar's turn is just he drops his pants and squats.
Shits out a knife. That's
Shit
a
on the
knife.
new carpet.
okay.
Is a
Rick
I
knife.
would like to remind everyone that Balthazar's wearing robes. If any of us think he has underpants on under there, we're all mistaken.
No, absolutely none of us are so disillusioned.
The
Uh,
boy just
Chris-
unclenches and it falls out.
Roll
'cause
us
back
over.
There's gotta be loose.
If Balthazar would have specified that his backup rapier,
Definitely.
he will not have prepped it, and
It's a
he
callus.
would. Yeah, I'm gonna give. Yeah.
Have a rapier, Callus.
Chris, swap us over.
Swapping.
Swapping.
Quick, Alice, use your finesse
Right.
abilities.
Someone help me, because it's killing
I'm
me.
well known for my finesse.
What's
you
the-
see- You see Callus
Dio,
taking the rapier
famous
by
hunter
the.
tracker Alice.
I think it's on a film or a TV show, I can't remember, but it's like a comedy, and it goes into slow-mo, and they're all like getting the jump on the bad guys, and someone is like reaching down his pants for ages before he finally pulls out a tiny little pistol. What's that from? I can't...
I don't know.
Oh, it's on the
All
edge
I
of...
think of is X-Men.
Nah.
Why?
Just a slow-mo, like,
Alright.
battle scene.
Just see Callus with the rapier
Is
using the.
it sounds like a Deadpool
the
thing,
cutting
but I know
edge.
it's not.
Yeah.
and punch
Anyways,
bunking
Rakesh,
people.
get a free round. Surprise round.
I'm gonna drop the bag of holding in front of me.
Okay, you're dropping the bag of holding.
Her bag of holding, yes.
That is a free action. You still have an action, bonus action, and movement.
One movement. Oh, I can do a better one movement.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Now Rakesh can rip the necklace off.
There's already a hand holding it, so all he has to do is break the cord. She said, "In the mind link,
I'm gonna
he's got to break the
put-
cord."
I'm gonna punch the cord. No,
Just punches the bitch in the back of the neck.
What are you doing, Rakesh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut the necklace, I guess. Break it with my bare fist.
Go ahead and make a DC 20 strength check for me, Rakesh.
Uh-oh.
These
He's
bitchin'
got this.
necklaces be strong.
Okay, that's a nat one.
Silvery barb.
Yeah.
There's nothing we
That's
can do about that.
So that is a nat 1 plus 1, so that is a 2.
Wow, good.
So it's
Uh,
19
Now
or
you're
bust,
out of
basically.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rakesh, you are no longer invisible, just flying above the high flame.
And you see, if she turn around, Rakesh is just like this in the air. Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Do you want some hibachi? I can make you a really cool onion volcano.
I'm just good.
That's-
Don't like me.
That's how we should have done this, guys. We should have set up a hibachi dinner for her, and then while he tosses her a shrimp, someone rips the necklace off. She'd be so
Alright.
exposed, she'd be like,
This brings us into proper initiative. Rakesh, it is your turn, top of the round. What do you want to do?
If you turn around, I'm just look the other way. Oh. I'm not
he
here.
just turns her.
Turn her head. What?
Turn around.
Every
No,
now and then I get a little bit hungry and I go to the hibachi place.
I think I'm just gonna flurry of blue.
Good call.
Yeah, fucking
Good call.
her.
Yeah.
Right in the back of the fucking skull.
And
Get
because
in
I
one
make an
round,
attack, I can
dramatic
make a
brain
second attack,
damage.
so I just do 3 attacks.
3 attacks, do it.
So a nat 20, a 19. So nat 20 plus. Oh, how my fist work?
Do hand work.
So nat 20
Honestly.
for 26, then a 25, then a 14.
Okay. The nat 20 hits. The other 2 miss.
No, 25 miss. No.
Wait, 25 from your
Yeah,
19?
19 plus 6.
And that hits. Yes.
No, 19 plus 9, 28. I'm
That
done.
hits.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but there you go, babe. So 2 hits, roll damage, 1's crit damage.
So once double damage. Oh, I am now a D8 master. Where are my D8s? Oh, here he is. So that is for the crit. Oh, so the crit is for 12, 17 bludgeoning damage. The regular one is 8 bludgeoning damage. They are magical.
Perfect.
And,
I appreciate you specifying.
I need to. No, there is. So I can remove this. Where is the stun? Oh, I'm gonna use stunning strike at the same time.
All right.
She
Wisdom
can
save,
make
right?
no con save.
On save.
This DC 18.
23.
That pass. And that's the end of my turn.
All right, brings us to her. Rakesh, she is just going to turn around and you see her draw 2 blades, one from each side of her body as she pulls them up. Both these curved scimitar-like weapons, and as she pulls them, the 2 blades barely tap together before they ignite in flames. She is going to make 2 attacks with the Scorched Reaper.
Rakesh
And one
would
was
just say
burning
like, "Whoa,
desire."
don't need to get that serious."
You shouldn't have come into my domain.
Punch you in the back of the head.
It's not that deep.
Whoa.
It's not that deep.
Alright, so she is going to use a bolstered attack then. Alright. The first one is a 22 to hit.
That just it like barely missed.
This hits? Okay. Second one to hit 18 plus 11, 30.
Yeah.
And the last one is 19.
Nope.
Okay. So 2 hits. The first one, she pulls this blade and kind of brings it up, taking Scorched Reaper and lashes against you. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Is it against the poison or disease?
It is not, darling.
Oh,
It is not.
Thank you. So can save. Oh, 20.
20? Yeah, that's a pass. So you take 9 points of slashing damage from the first hit. And you see that these flames kind of try to like overcome and leap onto your flesh, but you manage to like shave it away and push off. And then the second hit was with a miss with Scorched Reaper, and the last one is with Burning Desires. She kind of goes in, and you see this blade as she turns around, pushing into you, like blunt with the weapon. You take 11 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage.
No.
And she's gonna kind of like walk down.
Ah, where do you go? Attack
Go ahead and make an opportunity attack.
20.
That misses. You like leap out with your blade as you kind of see her walking away, and she like just ever so slightly turns her body. Don't be foolish, friend. I just wanted to talk.
I saw mosquito do more damage than you.
As a bonus action, she is going to cast Firebolt. Just at
Oh, not the new carpet.
the new carpet.
I would just like to say she started this.
Callus uses his reaction. Jumps in front of the firebolt.
All right. 19 to hit.
That wouldn't have
Nope.
hit May.
Sorry,
Alright.
one more time.
No,
19
it
misses.
doesn't. Yep.
Okay. This large ball of fire that she kind of just like whips out as if she was playing baseball with her weapon goes right past the side of Maylin as Callus kind of jumps in the way. He just moving just at the right time. It kind of the ball goes in between their two bodies before hitting the door. And she's going to take the rest of her movement to walk forward 10 more feet. And she's
she have-
walking. Sorry, go ahead.
Does Callus have a shield?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be cute if they both held up their shields and May's holding it exactly the same way as Callus, because Callus taught her how to hold it?
And she's walking. It's nonchalant. She does not seem in a rush. She does not seem in a hurry. She's kind of like twirling her blades with a little bit of flair, just showing off how like capable she is with her weapon. And that's the end of her turn. Callus.
Callus ducks down to his boot, pulling out the dagger, which is just a sharpened piece of rib, and rushes forward and just attempts to stab her twice.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Don't fuck me, D&D Beyond. I'm watching you. Okay, 14 on the first one.
That misses.
Action surge.
Yep.
I'll try it again.
No.
Okay, 19.
Doesn't hit.
That misses.
Fuck.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I got.
All
None.
right. Brings us to May with Balthazar on deck. May, what are you doing?
Phoning into Balthazar. Where do you need us to go?
All right. Stay away from the right side.
Heard. May comes between. She's actually gonna stay near Dio. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Bonus action, Echo, right here, and 2 attacks. Psychic daggers. Here we go. What are these?
The wards.
The high flame. Plus 10.
Sorry, kick.
23.
That just hits.
That doesn't hit. The Echo is going to take 2 attacks as an unleash. 1 hit there, so 1 hit from me, 1 hit from the thingamajiggy, and then I'm going to action surge and do the same thing again. So 2 hits so far, 3 hits. Come on, I'm rolling 2 dice. 4 hits.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm going to do more things in the meantime. It depends on what happens here. This is whatever I get here is plus 20. So 32 points of psychic damage. Any chance that my thingamabobber gets sneak attack
What?
for just appearing? My
No.
yeah.
Has to be you.
Well, it is me. And I hit 4 times. So one of the things that I want to know is I want to know resistances and immunities and saving throw proficiencies.
All right. Resistances and immunities. Immunity to fire.
Makes sense.
Immunity to being blinded, deafened, grappled, and restrained. Saving throw proficiencies. Strength and con.
Right, that changes what I'm going to do. Good. God damn it, Pen, don't die on me now. Strength and con, you said, right?
Yeah.
My pen's dying. Let me get back into D20 then. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. No, I can't. I pooed it out. I can't bonus action. Sorry, I have to get my mind tricks out.
And Balthazar, you're up next. We ready?
Immobilizing strike minus. -7 on the roll.
And it is what? Sorry.
Sorry, Dex.
And minus 7. 11 minus 7 is 4. but she is going to use a legendary resistance to negate it.
Great, I'm gonna do it again. Hit 4 times.
Okay.
-4 on this one.
Yeah. Ooh. That is significantly better. 23 -4, 19.
19.
Tie goes to the defender.
Yep.
Okay, doing it again.
Okay.
-4 on this one again.
Uh, 19 -4 is 15.
Fail. She is immobilized.
And what does that specifically entail?
If you hit with a psychic attack, spend 1 of my psychic dice, blah, blah, blah. On a failure, the target is unable to move until the end of your next turn. If an ally is within 5 feet of the enemy, you can use your bonus action to allow them to make an attack. I've already used my bonus action this turn. Unless my action surge gives me another bonus action.
It does
it? No, it's just an action. Yeah, okay. So I can't do anything with that, but she can't move.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to use the rest of my movement. And go this way with my thingamabobber.
Is it a free action to move your echo, or is it a bonus action to move your echo?
Oh, good question.
Pretty sure it's a bonus action.
Is to move it. So it stays over here by Dio.
All right. That brings us to Balthazar.
Okay. I'd like to use my free object interaction to reach into my prison wallet and pull out my butt knife.
No, that's like if it's strapped to your belt.
Oh.
It is an action to remove a knife from your asshole.
Okay.
Can I make an argument in his defense?
You can certainly try.
Dio used to be a shape changer,
Uh-huh.
and you know they tested the limits of that prison wallet. Could we argue that it is not loose enough? Plus, it's in a sheath, so the sheath might stay and you could be able to pull the dagger out.
Buck, high or low roll?
I'm gonna go high.
Roll a d100. If it's high, it is a bonus action. If it is low, it is an action.
81.
It is a bonus action to remove a dagger from your asshole.
He's in a robe.
Plus, he doesn't have pants.
You know what I'm going to say? The sheath stays in, because obviously the end is poking out. So the sheath stays in. Just... Oh! Ah! I pull out my ass dagger.
Extra poison damage because of where it's been.
Ew.
Sort of limping
All right,
over.
what are you doing
No.
with your turn?
You get a
It's so
disease.
septic.
No, you get a disease.
Holding out the knife to her. Hi there, High Flame. From the unwashed masses, we've wanted to do this for a while. And then I will use my action to cast Prismatic Spray. And it will go like that. So it will hit her, number 6, 7, and 8. And I need to look it up, how it works.
I've never argued for something like that before.
That was real funny. So, I need them all to make deck saves, and then I think I need to roll first. I need to roll based on what's going to happen to them.
So it hits High Flame 6, 7, 8. Does it miss Callus?
It does, based on the way that I've drawn my cone. If you want to refer back
I
to the
trust-
screen,
I trust.
it's like that.
Okay. So Dex for High Flame.
Ooh, that's rough.
Does immobilize affect Dex?
Immobilized isn't a condition in D&D 5e. I googled it to try and find it to be safe. There's
It is not.
incapacitated, invisible, paralyzed.
We
But I
just
can't
set it up
find.
so she cannot physically move. So 18 on the high flame.
That is a fail.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, they all have different stat blocks. That's who I am as a person.
Nabosh, you take your time.
6 is a 9.
Fail.
7 is a 24.
That's a pass.
And 8 is a 20. Dirty 20.
That is the thingy. So if it's tie goes to the defender, then they will pass.
All right, so high flame and number 6.
Okay, so they'll all take an effect. It's just they'll have a reduced thingy of it, if that makes sense, like reduced damage or whatever. So on the high flame, rolling my d8, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. So she takes 10 d6 poison damage.
Okay.
Okay, 6, 12, 17, 23, 27, 31, 34, 37, 39, 41, 42 points of poison damage.
Amazing.
Alright. Anything else from Balthazar?
Yeah, so now we have to do number 6.
Yep.
That's an 8. What the hell does 8 do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Special. The target is struck by 2 rays. Roll twice. Oh. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indigo. So number 6 is restrained. Okay. And then at the end of each of its turns, it must make a con save. If it fails 3 of them, it's turned to stone. Ugh. I have to roll another one for number 6, which is 1. So he also takes 10 d6 fire damage. Jesus Christ.
That man who's just following orders is having the worst day of his life.
Okay, 6, 11,
He's like, I show up to
16,
work, put on my boots.
20.
This happens to me.
23, 26, 28, 30, 32. He takes 33 points of fire damage as well. So he's currently restrained and he's just been burned.
Like,
And
I
he
did
looks
nothing
the
wrong.
part. His skin is crisp. He's looking fucking rough.
I'll stay on.
This
Alright.
very small, like, feminine, drow-looking individual. Her, like, soft lilac skin is now this dark, burnt purple. She's not looking great.
Number 7 is a 3, 1, 2, 3 yellow, so 10 d6 lightning damage, but this will be halved. Oh my god. This is like
Is it
some...
wearing metal armor?
Okay,
No
this
armor.
one's definitely not as good. 10... Oh,
Get the casters.
15, 21, 25, 29, 33, 36, 38, 39 halved lightning damage, which is like, what, 19? Yeah. And then the final one, number 8, 7. It's about blindness, but he passed his save, so I think nothing happens to number 8 because he passed his save. Because it was an effect one rather than a damage. Oh!
Anything else?
No, he pulls out this ass knife, waves it in her face, and then literally shoots out fucking hell on earth from it, and that's my turn.
Okay. Brings us to number 4. You watch as this being appears seemingly out of thin air. Their skin is dark, dark, dark green. These big, pointed, purposely sharpened tusks come from their bottom lip. They're in long, burnt red and silver gold robes. and they look less than impressed with what is happening. You see them begin muttering a word in a language you don't understand, nor can you truly hear. And they begin to cast a incantation on the high flame. What level are you counterspelling at?
Malin will only have a 3.
Yeah.
It's no problem. You watch as they release this spell, and this like purplish halo begins to form over the high flame before it like fizzles out due to this like spectral hand literally batting the arcane energy away. And they are going to use their movement to come up here. Dio, your turn with 6 and 5 on deck. What'd you do?
Dio is going to D'Angelo Lightless, Fame Tracker Hunter. Is going to run up and sit on her throne. And when I do so, I pluck Symphony from my earring for the first time in a while. And I shout out, an uncultured despot like you may not be aware of who I actually am, but D'Angelo Lightless is no more. Dio Priest returns, and I throw the Cloak of Many Fashions, and Dio is there in his big bardic glory, and when I strum my power chord, that's going to be cutting words on her, or not cutting words, sorry, unsettling words.
Yep.
So the next save that she makes,
Yep.
I'm going to roll a d10, and that minus is from her save.
Got it.
And then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Oh.
Go ahead.
As I play just some killer battle music from her throne.
Love that. Go ahead and make an attack.
23.
That hits. Roll damage.
45.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So Dio, sitting on her throne, cross-legged, is just strumming away very casually as this bolt of lightning appears, and as Symphony like shimmers for the first time, you almost see like a silhouette of classic Dio with his big rock star hair and stuff around him for a brief moment. And then, because that's a 7th level spell.
See a tear in Balthazar's eye. My boy.
That's 74.
Fire help!
That's 74, yeah.
That takes, so go ahead and roll 74.
I did. I take 19 damage.
Perfection. Is that the end of Dio's turn?
It is, and I just keep strumming as this bolt of like lightning is just flying off at her, and the detailed eye would notice that I'm physically steaming.
Okay. All right.
Dagger vape. I'm like,
That brings
Yeah,
us
Rakesh is unfortunately breathing in burnt flesh and
Oh,
hair.
burnt Dio. Okay. That brings us to number 6. Balthazar, after burning them to a crisp, they look less than pleased with you.
They are currently restrained.
That is totally fine. They do not need to move.
Okay.
They are simply going to cast a spell.
Oh.
Does it have somatic components?
It does
Oh.
not, because they have a thing.
Fireball.
Wow, Thomas, get out of my head. I need
Counterspell.
what level, Chris?
Oh no,
Choose
don't do this
wisely.
to me. Don't do this to me.
Say 3.
I'm so 5th.
4th. I have 4ths to go.
I need you to roll for me.
Fuck!
DC 17.
You can do it.
Okay. Are we doing the D&D Beyond?
I'll go watch. That's fun.
Because I've made it my own special thing for counterspell now, so I don't forget about my +1s. 25!
Hell yeah.
All right, yeah.
It's about time I passed
Perfect.
one of those, you know.
All right, go ahead and mark off
There's
that
a plus
spell
one.
slot.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten it.
Oh my god.
It is plus one.
Yep.
And they need to make a con save at the end of their turn, right?
They do. DC 20.
Which might be a little hard, to be honest. That's okay.
That's what she said.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, you see us like sort of starting from the foot down, like up, like this creeping rock sort of essence starts to take over.
All right.
Just pure flavor purposes. Master of Puppets is what Dio's playing.
Hell yeah.
That brings us to this guy here. He's gonna run and expend his movement to get to Maylin, whom he is going to make 3 strikes against with his weapon.
Go for it.
I do.
The first one is a 21 to hit,
Miss.
22 to hit,
Miss.
Everyone's got to remember May's got a freaky high AC.
that one is a natural 20 for a 27.
Silvery barbs.
It's an
Fuck
attack.
you, Taylor.
You're gonna silvery barbs it?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't mean to send that. Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, darn, it's an 18 out of 19. That's okay. 18 versus 24.
Okay.
Okay. So that is 9 points of slashing damage. And he is going to action surge to do 19, so 19 base roll plus
Yep.
8. That is an improved critical, so that is a crit.
Yep.
For 27.
He has disadvantage on this because of silvery barbs. Doesn't he?
Nope, you get to give advantage to somebody.
Oh, I'll give advantage to Calix.
Next one is a 2 plus 8 for 10.
Yeah.
And the second one is another 19 for a second 27, so 2 crits and a miss.
Oh!
So the first strike is 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's 19, 18, 19, 20. And the second one is 22 points of slashing damage. And
For a
he
total
is,
of 16 plus 22 is 38.
38.
38.
Okay.
And he is going to get in Warrior's Stance, and that is the end of his turn. This guy is going to simply dash right up to get behind you, Callus, and he is going to make 2 attacks with his short sword.
A short sword?
It's a short sword.
I would say my brother.
9 misses. I believe a 17 also misses you, Callus, correct?
Yes.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Number 8 is just going to simply look around, and you see him lock eyes with the high flame. He raises his hand, and a spectral zipper begins to form as a glimmering red portal appears in front of him, and he is simply going to step through this gate and be out of sight. Number 3, looking around, seeing the same thing, copy suit creates a spectral zipper and leaves promptly. This guy here is again going to just simply run up only 10 feet, nothing too crazy, and he is going to cast, let's go with, he'll use one of his 6th level slots. he is going to begin to pull little pieces of metal together, touching the tips, and you see these little jumps of electricity form in between. I need a dexterity saving throw, please, from Palace, Balthazar, and Malin.
Fuck that.
Dex isn't bad. Especially when you roll like that.
6. Do I pass?
No, honey, I'm sorry.
Dang it.
21.
Okay.
4.
So May, you take half.
I don't. I have evasion.
Perfect. Chris and Wombat, you take full damage.
His spell DC is higher than mine? Jesus Christ.
22, baby.
My god.
My spell DC
Only
is
that
higher than
guy.
yours.
So he's the only one that's pretty comparable to any of you here.
Oh.
So that's 10d8.
Like the only full spellcaster among all of them.
ND8.
What's the damage type?
Lightning.
Oh.
That's 64 points of lightning damage as this bright purple bolt.
Actually, madam, Balthazar, as the lightning is coming at you, a spectral Dio is in front of you, and you're gonna pass that save.
Oh. Sweet.
So 34.
Thanks.
As this purple bolt kind of jumps from Callus, striking him as he kind of hunches over to absorbing a good chunk, taking the brunt of that hit in typical Callus faction. Only little bits jump out, and he kind of, the way he turns his body, the bolts bounce off, completely missing Maylin, but strike over into Balthazar because of how close Balthazar is. And he's going to use the rest of his movement to get up here. Number 7 is going to walk, and he's going to reach in to the liquid and brush it along his blade before striking the blade on the ground. And as he runs his sword, the tip of his blade, the curve on the ground in which he stands, you see it ignite in flames as he walks towards Maylin. And he is going to get there, and he's going to look and go, nothing more satisfying. As he reaches out with his glaive, does a number hit?
Probably.
The number
Right.
depend on the one.
I do not believe a 17 hits.
No.
He is going to make a second attack. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
He does
No.
not have improved critical, which is a shame. So that is only 8 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage as he ends his turn. Top of the recount is Rakesh. Rakesh, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna point at the eye flame,
Yeah.
and she will need to make a wisdom saving throw as I cast Toll the Dead.
All right. Plus 3 to wisdom saves.
Just open up.
D&D Beyond is taking its sweet time to roll.
Question about concentration spells while it's taking time.
Yeah,
Casting another spell
drops concentration.
drops it.
If it's a
Yes.
concentration spell.
Okay, but if it's not a second concentration, it keeps up.
Are you good?
Yes.
Okay. And then the second question I have is Witch Bolt. Now that I've hit her, I can just keep doing the damage until the spell ends.
Yes.
Does it do the damage of the level I cast it at?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to roll it again.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was doing 7d12 damage every round for the next minute.
Thomas, that's a 7.
Oh, that's the fail. So that is a 3d12. So that's 9 plus 4, 13. Plus 11. That's 24 damage of necrotic damage. 24 necrotic damage.
Excellent. That's good. Anything else from Rakesh?
Oh, yes. He's gonna put himself here.
Fantastic.
And I think I have. She can make a dexterity saving throw. As I point again toward her.
You can't move.
16?
Oh, she can't move? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Well, she can't. You might want to do it because my turn, I think, is next.
Yeah.
And she's out of that for my turn. So,
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. So
Good choice.
Yeah, is it a pass or a fail?
It's a fail.
Her speed is halved
Okay.
as I cast Obble on her.
Anything else from Rakesh?
No.
Okay. Because she is locked in where she is, can someone roll me a d6?
Dibs out.
Is somebody doing it?
No, I said dibs out. I don't want to be involved in the bad
Oh, here we go.
stuff.
2.
Okay. She is going to start with her Scorching Ray ability. She is going to use all 4 rays towards Dio.
You're in her throne, to be fair.
Is it
Yeah,
disadvantage because she's in melee range?
And Mage Slayer.
She's not in melee to Dio.
No, but because she's in melee with Callus, I can't remember how it works now.
No, only if you're the target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Okay, you'll be able to make your attack to me. One sec, Thomas. The first one is a 10, so that misses. The second one is 19 plus 11, so 30.
Yeah, that hits.
22,
That hits.
21.
That hits.
All right.
So I gotta make 3 concentration checks.
Yes. Just let me roll damage as we
Assuming
go.
I'm not dead.
It's fine.
I want to use real dice for this. I don't want D&D Beyond to fuck me.
D&D Beyond's probably gonna fuck you.
Hit me harder, mommy.
So first strike is 12 points of fire damage. So half of that, DC 10 for your contract.
So, roll damage. And what's the contract? Sorry, DC.
10.
Sorry, I went slow mo and everything got scary. Okay, DC 10. And is it just a flat roll? I don't know how it comes up.
It's just a con save.
Yeah, it's just a con saving for her.
Okay. I don't have real dice next to me, so I do have to do it here. That's a pass.
Great. Second one is 14 points of damage, so second one is only 10.
That's a pass.
And the last one is 11 points of damage, so still only 10.
And that's a natural 20, so that's a pass.
Ayo.
Right. And because she used her Scorching Ray, she can only attack with Burning Desires. So she is going to try to stab Callus. 21 to hit.
Meets it.
Tie goes to Defender. And then she is going to use her first action surge and just roll in with all 3 multi-attacks against Callus. 2 Scorched Reaper, 1 more with Burning Desire. First one is a 14 plus 11, 25.
Yes.
Second one is a natural 20 for 31.
Yes, but I'm immune to critical hits.
Hell yeah, you are. And the last one is 7 plus 11, so 18.
No.
Okay, two hits, no crits. What a shame for me, but that's okay. So the first one is 8 plus 4, 8 points of slashing, 4 points of fire.
And I'm currently resistant to fire. Because
Remind
I'm
me what?
wearing a funny ring.
Oh yeah, the fire protect ring.
And then 2 points of slashing damage and 2 points of fire damage reduced to 1. Wow, that fire ring came full circle. What a Travis Willingham moment.
Finally.
You have fallen into my trap card.
And that is the end of her turn with Callus. Callus, it's your go.
I'm a stab a bitch.
Please
Or at least
roll
try
some
to.
attacks. I support this.
I should probably be doing something more useful, you know, as
No,
a
this is
support
fine.
tank, but
This is fine. You're soaking damage. It's great.
no,
Did you
it's
say
not.
soaking damage?
Yeah.
Ew.
So that would
It's
be
tanking.
the one thing I'm meant to do. A 27.
That hits. Roll some damage.
Eh.
Eh.
Have 5 points of piercing damage, but it is ordnance.
Okay. So how many times have you used ordnance?
4.
Twice.
You action surged. Or how many times have you used ordnance
No.
total?
In total, yeah. I haven't actually landed any other hits with it.
Has
I thought that
anyone
you only sent Thaven.
Yeah, but I also sent Dio to go and get him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you stabbed Dio in the fucking rib. That was pretty brutal. Remember that.
Okay. Have you guys ever cast Identify on ordnance?
I don't think Callus has ever presented it to be identified.
No.
Okay. I need you to please roll me a d20.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bye, Callus.
15.
All right. So you do not bamf out. However, I now need you to roll a d100.
Oh no.
Oof. Oh no.
$44.
Interesting. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 3d10 necrotic damage. So within 30 feet of Callus.
That's everybody in that circle.
It's, yeah, all of you.
Just about everybody.
All
I
right.
think number 6 might be out of it.
Let's roll 3d10.
Me?
Everybody.
6 is out of it. That's the only person.
Callus.
No, this is good.
Howie.
This is fine.
Not for me.
I'm coming to help.
So each of you take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
And Callus, you heal 21 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
That's
Well, like
Not
that.
necrotic. You heal.
that's the opposite of what we needed.
And
Um,
I need to make another contract.
yes, you do. This DC is 11. DC goes up. Wow. As you stab with ordnance,
But
Callus.
sorry, I failed, but I just want to make it clear I'm going to use Symphony to pass it.
Okay. Thank you.
But that is my final use of Symphony, I believe.
Got it.
It
Noted.
is.
Callus, you reach out and stab the High Flame. And as you do, she just disappears.
My mage hand was still holding on to the necklace. Can I?
Did she disappear
Do
into,
anything about that?
Portal?
No, because your mage hand's not the improved mage hand. It cannot remove items from a person that it is wearing.
She went through a portal?
No, she was bamfed out. The sword, the weapon Callus is using, sent her away.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Anything else from Callus?
Sending more people.
May, it's your turn with Balthazar on deck. What do you want to do?
May goes invisible.
And is it does your echo disappear when you go
Nope.
bye-bye? Okay.
And then uses a Misty Step. What am I doing here? Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
to
So is it an action to go invisible?
no in the ring.
So it's an action to use a magic item.
Okay, so bonus action Misty Step.
Misty Step's not a bonus action.
It is.
It is.
I don't. Is it?
Yeah.
It's only a bonus action in Baldur's Gate.
No, it's always been
Bonus
a
action.
bonus action.
I have Phase Step, which I think is an action.
Understep is an action.
It is a bonus action, but so is the ring to clarify on the ring?
Mhm.
Is it casting the spell?
I don't know. How does the ring work?
Which ring is it?
It's the spell storing one. So
Oh.
it should
that
already
is-
be cast, right?
No, that
No.
is you spend your action to cast a spell using somebody else's stats.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
So
Okay.
you can't cast 2-leveled spells.
Okay. Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I moved the wrong token. While invisible, I go running up the throne to perch on the back of it invisibly. And on the way, I drop a potion of a superior healing potion in Dio's lap.
Perfect. Anything else from me?
That was move action bonus. No, I'm invisible. That's it.
You are invisible.
Yes.
No one can see you.
So sneaky.
So sneaky.
I do radio out to tell everybody where I am.
Okay. Balthazar with Dio being the next player on deck. Balthazar, what are you doing?
I had a plan. It's now changed. So instead, I'm gonna look at number 7. I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck you guys." Pull out a big old ball of lightning, and I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning on number 7. So 7, number 1, 5, and 4 all need to make dex saves for me, please.
Okay. So 7 is 21.
Pass.
1
Oh.
is less great. 7.
Fail.
5 is a 19.
Fail.
And the last one comes to number 4, which is a 12.
Fail. Okay. Chain Lightning, here we go. Am I right in thinking I can re-roll something? Elemental Adepts. You ignore resistance to lightning damage, and when you roll, you can treat any 1s as 2s. Okay, cool. Did I roll any 1s? No. That's actually pretty good. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So we've got 8, 16, 16 plus 7 is 23, 29, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54, 57 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
7 saved, so he'll take half,
Yeah.
which will be like 27. What did I say, 54?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 27. He'll take 27, the rest take 54 lightning damage.
As your bolts strike out, as you release your incantation, anchoring in number 7 with little arcs, jumping away to nearby enemies. One bolt in particular is jolted through the torso of number 5 and ending in the face of number 4. You watch as these two guards, one drow and one very simple human looking individual, both collapse, bleeding out from different cuts and holes in their body. Number 1, however, looks like he saved off almost every single bit of damage that would have done. I will allow you to make an Arcana check if you like.
Sure. I'm going to say, how the fuck has he saved that? 21?
You see this very slight glimmer of magic kind of floating around his body, almost in a circular shielded shape, protecting him. And you're familiar with many schools of arcane. He is focusing in on abjuration magic and just deflected everything you put out at him.
Okay. So he's not being resistant to lightning damage?
No.
Okay. Alright. I'll point out to number 1 and just be like, he's going to be a problem for me. And then I'll use my bonus action to start blade singing because I couldn't do it before because I had my knife in my ass. So,
You did have a blade in your asshole, yes.
all good? That's me?
All good. Dio with 6 on deck, what are you doing?
None of your fucking business.
I think we
No,
can hold
I'm-
off on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do it. If you can.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One second.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Or we can just take out the grunts and then do it, because if they follow, it'll be bad. I just don't see why we should waste our resources on these idiots.
No, I can't do it.
No?
No, the arcane gate doesn't go between dimensions. The hat does, and I don't have a token from that realm.
Well, you do.
And
It's just.
don't. Unless you
I
know
mean, we
something
have
I don't.
ordnance.
That's not a Planewalker's token, though.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, it's a specific token.
Okay. Well, what we can do is get rid of these things, or just bamf out of here, take a quick short rest in a hidey hole, and then go get her.
Well, some of her people seem to be able to make portals to who knows where as well, so fuck knows at this rate.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Buck?
Could I get the 3 alive people, or the 4 alive people, to make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 22?
Yeah. So number 1, an 8. Number 6, natural 1 for 5. 7, probably also not great. Another natural 1 for 2. And last but not least, number 2 there. 23 with a natural 20.
Okay, so the command is tie yourselves up. It's mass suggestion. So
Okay.
the ones who have failed will spend. They'll just do it for up to 24 hours. They will
No?
work together to tie each other up
Okay.
and sit down on the ground.
Amazing.
Excellent.
Um,
As you put out this suggestion, the face of 7 and 1, and these individuals, the human, the orc, and the drow, their faces all just kind of drop. They become almost clueless and unaware. Their eyes lag a little bit, their jaw more slack, their lips kind of hazed. Number 6 goes, I can't move.
Yeah, number 6 is restrained, slowly turning to stone, so.
And number 7's like, I've got rope. We'll come to you. Number 1, I practiced my bow knots. And they just like get ready to start walking over. Anything else from Dio?
Yeah, as a bonus action. Or, yeah. No, it's an action, never mind. I'll just look at the other guy. Number 2 is the one who passed.
Yep.
I'll just say, I sit on the throne, make a wise decision. And that's going
Make
to
a
be
persuasion?
unsettling words.
Okay.
Would you like it to be a roll as well?
So what is unsettling? No, just go ahead.
Unsettling words just makes him fail a save or get the -10 from a save. It's a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, still make me a persuasion or a intimidation, your choice.
That's a 36, Taylor,
What?
for intimidation.
Which one? You see his face just widen. Everything widens. That's the only way to describe how this man is looking. His mouth kind of crumples in and opens up. His eyes look to the side, shifting left to right, up to down, kind of darting from you to the statues that flank the throne, over to Rakesh, before landing on Balthazar, and finally looking at Callus.
Ass knife.
By the name of the Great Smoke, High Flame of the Dark Republic.
Shut the fuck up.
Second of her name, Slayer of Sovereigns and Watcher of the Endless Sea, we will return.
Hold your tongue.
You,
There's a correction that needs to be made. I believe Lucian killed the Sovereign.
and just so you know, talking won't make you live longer.
As like I take the damage from casting mass suggestion, I just and then like kick my feet up on her throne and sit in it like the comfiest lazy boy ever.
Yeah, and he just dashes out of sight on his turn, and number 1 and 7 end up over here effectively, unless any of you are going for
say, does
blowing
Callus-
kills.
Does Callus get a?
Yeah, Callus, do you want
attack if he
opportunity
wants
attack?
it?
No.
Alright.
That's character development.
Yeah, in case he kills us all by mistake with ordnance. Or if he sends a helper to the high flame, that would be good.
Chris, swap us back over. We're out of initiative.
Okay. Out of
Um,
interest, does that dude fail his con saves and turn to stone?
You are slowly watching him become a statue before you, yes.
Okay.
His two buddies just tie himself to it.
Yes, literally. As he kind of, you see him like pulling rope. He's got like a string of rope just as he freezes. And these two guys are now looking at each other. And he starts to tie himself up, like weaving his rope under the statuized rope. And they're just like, what about my mom? I told her I'd
And
be
with
home for
4
dinner.
health left, Dio's gonna drink a potion.
Jesus Christ.
Callus rushes to Dio and May and casts life transference twice, healing both.
I was about to do the same thing on Dio.
Give me a second before you do that, because I can second wind, and I get double second wind because of the necklace, which
I
I've
was just gonna
not
do
been
mass. I was just gonna do a mass cure wounds after this, but
doing. Also good.
I wanted to put a little bit of health in my system so I didn't kill myself before the spell could take place.
Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
Avoiding the Taliesin Jaffe effect, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Health potion is a what again?
Superior
And that
Superior?
is a D8.
is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. As you guys are in this room, it's eerily silent. The people who are tying themselves up have resorted to just looking around and observing. Bodies scattered amongst the floor, those who remain. No sight of the High Flame. Some of her lackeys escaping to who knows where. The High Flame now somewhere within the plane of Shineti Carnesi.
Specifically the ribcage.
Hopefully.
It's literally the one thing that the knife says it does.
So you
It
have
does
to
put them in the
stab
ribcage.
each of us so we can go, right?
That's kind of where I was legit thinking. Because I can
Yeah.
get us back, but I can't get us there.
Yeah,
And can you stab yourself?
you can.
Gets you, why not?
I think I should spend 10 minutes identifying this thing before we start stabbing ourselves with it. But we need somewhere a little bit calmer to do that. So shall I take us back to the tavern?
Why take us back? We've usurped the throne.
Round 2 for me, baby.
Fair and square. She's not here.
I mean,
Dio, when May says that, sits up in the chair for a second and goes, "Am I king?"
Yes.
Dio, I think you just became everything you hated about other people.
Oh God.
May doesn't come uninvisible until she's down off the throne.
I hear a little
Oh, it's
voice on my
just Dio.
shoulder telling me I'm king.
You're a short king.
She's staying invisible until it runs out. So I think it's an hour, right?
Visibility is 1 hour.
Yeah, so she's there for an hour.
First, we're gonna need to overhaul political form. We can't have a dictatorship anymore.
Rolling some bodies with invisibility still on.
Your rolling bodies? Never.
I know.
Okay.
I walk over to the alive guys and go, "Hey guys, I'm just gonna reach into your pockets."
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Okay. So
There's some
collectively,
too.
amongst all of these guys, you guys find 111 gold,
It's going on my sheet.
2 small healing potions, 2 regular healing potions. You find a key, a pearl necklace, 2 daggers, and a piece of paper that looks like it has some writing in probably infernal, like an infernal language in it. That's it.
Key?
A key.
Okay. Any identifying features of this key? Or
It's
just
a very simple black metal key. Nothing standout worthy, nothing incredible or overwhelmingly beautiful.
Is this on a specific person?
It was on one of the gentlemen that Dio just like rifled through their pockets.
Okay. Black metal key, 2 healing potions, 111 gold. What else am I missing?
A pearl necklace
Pearl necklace.
and a piece of paper with infernal language.
She gives the piece of paper to Callus.
Thanks.
You can read it.
I'm a
can't you?
nerd.
Just what I've always wanted.
Can you give this to the nerd? I don't want nerd shit.
Callus blows his nose with it, crumples it up, and throws it away.
She gives it to
Fucking-
Balthazar. Fine.
I removed the sheath from my arsehole and put my prestidigitate the poopy off it, and then I read the thing.
Bring home butter, eggs,
Oh, no.
potatoes.
Callus slits his throat.
Oh no.
It's
If he
code.
finds out-
I read
if he
it.
finds out he has a family.
I read it. I just scrunch it up, throw it in the lava. That dude was really bad. Can't even say. Wow. Anyway,
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I would, struggle a lot to know if you had like a family or something.
yeah,
Our families. We don't come from nothing.
I know, but some of us don't have families in a different way.
I haven't done like a hostile takeover before, but I feel like there's going to be lots of questions and lots of people you need to talk to. I don't feel like we have time to just sit around and talk to everyone.
No, I'll
You
leave a
said that
note.
you were going to identify this dagger before we start stabbing ourselves.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
You should get busy on that.
I will get busy on that if we have time, because remember, that guy just like ran away, so maybe he goes and gets friends. So I'll start identifying it.
And we'll get a mass cure wounds out just cause.
Okay. I might be at full health just from that.
I
Great.
legitimately, in one round of combat, went to half health. That fucking hurt.
Yeah, so did I.
It would have been worse had Dio not interceded on that, like...
Those 2 crits were bad.
Yeah, it beat the shit out of you.
Okay, so everyone gets 26 health back. It's not the best, but it's what we
Yeah,
have.
but almost at full health.
Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
I'm full. Thank you, Dio. Kiss on the forehead.
Guys,
Can
we did...
eat one of your rations and get those temporary hit points again?
Oh yes, eat my food.
Yeah.
Forget what is the dice, D8 or D6? Because it did.
I think Tess said it was a
It's definitely
D8.
higher than a D6.
I think it was a D8, yeah, but like it's not written in my feet, so.
Look on your sheet. It should be under your feet.
Okay. Oh yeah, 1d8. Okay. Any creature will eat the food and spend 1 or more hit dice to regain hit point. Regain 1d8 extra.
1d8 temporary HP.
Okay, good. So that's a 6 again. For
That's not
everyone.
bad. Are you identifying ordnance?
I am indeed. I'm not going to get stabbed by it. I only like to get stabbed by things I know what they do.
I mean, totes fair. Totes fair.
I know what Dio does, so I'm fine with
Casting it, or
that.
Are we taking the 10 minutes?
We have to. I don't have it prepared. There's no way I'm coming to a big Barney like this with fucking identify prepared. That's ridiculous.
A big what?
Barney, scrap, a
I
fisticuffs,
sent it to you.
a
quick.
brawl,
This is what I mean when I say the English just make shit up.
a
What the
scrummage,
fuck does that even mean?
a scrummage, and how's your father? Actually, no. How's your father sexual somehow? So.
She's
Oh, there we
also
go.
healing if we're healing, so
Yes, true.
we need to do something.
Well, according to the knife, the description on the knife, it says that they get sent to the realm, to the rib cage to feed the realm.
Okay.
Meaning,
gonna-
Do we
in
want to
theory,
get sent to that?
in theory, she'd be getting weaker.
I start messing with the knife, then stop. Then look at Callus. Then look at it. Look at him again. This could have been a lot fucking worse. You know that? Okay, I'm gonna read this verbatim. Once used twice.
I'm gonna update the version on your sheet too, Wombat. I'm gonna swap them out now.
It requires the wielder to roll a d20. On an odd, it acts normal, but has to roll on the wild magic chart. On an even, the knife disintegrates into ash and dust, and they roll on the wild magic chart anyway. So, it could have blown us all up, could have turned someone into a potted plant. So,
So we're not stabbing all of ourselves then?
No, because we could maybe send one person and then the knife would just disintegrate and kill us all anyway. Or, like, what I focus on is, like, structured physical magic. This
Can
thing,
you teleport us there with you?
chaos. Ooh. I could, but not today.
Okay. How about this?
Oh, wait!
Why don't
No, I could just... I need to take a short rest, and then I will have my 7th level slot back. And then because this is from... Oh wait, I
What are
don't
these
think...
words that you're saying?
I don't think teleport works.
Nerd speak.
I don't think teleport works across realms. This is fucking, like, nerd speak as hell.
This is nerdy even for me, Balthazar. I don't know if I can get it.
Must be on the same plane of existence, so no, I can't. No.
I can. No, I can't. Maybe. Nah.
Not fam.
Well, did we just damn Lucian to a life of possession?
No, we have to go get her.
How?
We'll find a way.
Okay, here's the plan. Callus, you stab me first. That way, whoever does make it over before the knife disintegrates or turns people into potted plants,
We can get back.
we can get back. It's a risk we gotta take.
I
Dio,
don't feel terribly comfortable with you being in a rib cage with this woman.
no, each time this
I've
happens,
been in rib cages with more women than her.
but each time it happens, there's a 50-50 that it won't work at all, so Callus could stab you now, and then we have no way of getting there, because it just dies.
And then I tackle her and bring her back here using the hat. And then if we're lucky, that works. But in the worst case scenario, she kills me and we both end up here anyways. Like,
I don't feel good about this.
Tricky choices.
who knows?
Stabbing each
Maybe
other
I
to
can-
go another plane, yeah.
Maybe I can schmooze her and get the necklace the old-fashioned way.
Seems.
I saw her looking at me on her throne. She seemed into it.
Look, you're not the only one who can use the hat. We could take some time and I could put it on and then I could try and do it.
It would look goofy on your horns.
Of course it will look goofy. It looks ridiculous. It is nowhere near my style. But what I mean is, I feel like out of the two of us stuck in a ribcage with her, she'll struggle a lot more with me than you.
Well, okay. So now this is like a different kind of thing. I think
I am
I'm-
still invisible. You should send me.
But you can't use the hat to get back. You need to be of
Need to be
arcane.
arcane.
D'Angelo, I've seen what you've been doing when you've been casting spells recently. You're like coughing up blood and dying all over the place. I don't know what's going on, but it's real bad.
When your mom full names you because she's disappointed in your actions.
Listen, so let's put it all out on the table.
Oh, okay.
This body.
Oh. That's what we do when we're being truthful to each other. Dicks out
Yeah.
for Harambe.
This body is on loan. It's not meant for the kind of magic I have. So I don't mind risking it. I mean, I'm not gonna make it anyways. I was never an end of the liner.
And this is why you should send me, because I'm going to be like, I'm coming back. Nothing's going to stop me from doing what I need to do.
Theo, it didn't work as hard as we did to bring you back for you to just throw that away.
I appreciate that. I'm not throwing it away. I don't have a choice. It's happening. The magic makes it happen faster. When I get back, we can address this.
Look-
Balthazar had some ideas, and I have some too.
I think I can.
But
I think I can fix you, but that's not for
I
now.
can too. It's not. So Callus, put a knife in me, and then put a knife in someone else, real quick.
No, Callus. Let's take some time. Let's swap the hat. Put a knife in me, and then you put a knife in someone else because.
Start with me.
Oh, Callus, put a knife in me.
I walk over to Callus, and I get real close.
I'm
Wait,
going
do
to
you-
go find Alanora.
Yeah, because you think it's good for a baby to transplant, like transdimensional transfer
I
like
got
this.
the sending stone off of the other Alanora, right?
I do not recall.
I do. Yes, you did.
I
Okay.
don't think Callus should be stabbing his wife with ordnance, because what if it goes straight through and just sends the baby instead? Because that'll be fucking insane.
And then the belly just like drops, but the weight's still there.
Gross.
Yeah,
This is
sorry.
why I get my babies pre-made. Pregnancy is disgusting. Anyway, so I'm going to radio ahead to Alanora and just say, give me 2 taps if you know a way to transport us via scroll to Shanesi Carnesi.
1 tap. Just a little.
Okay. I'm using this to take a short rest, and I'm going to try and... Dio, just give me the hat. Come on. This might not work at all.
No.
Come on, just give me the hat.
Nope.
Then, like a little brother, start grabbing for it. Just give me the hat.
I just. Listen, you had your chance with the hat when I was dead last time. You can have it next time.
What?
Why don't you just like double penetrate like 2N did? It's like a bone shard, isn't it? You can both like shank yourself at the same time.
It's
Quick
also 2
dagger
separate
length.
targets. Yeah, like.
How
Look.
does short rest work? Can I roll hit points on short rest, or is that a long
Yes,
rest?
you can.
Okay. And
You
how,
can roll
how do
hit
I know?
die.
Where's my hit die? How do I know how
So-
many I can roll?
If you click, it's number levels.
Okay, so I can roll my hit die.
It's been so long. No one ever rolls.
Like, I can roll my hit die 13 times,
Yeah, I just got myself back up to full with 4.
and my hit die is a D8 as a bard. Is it?
Yeah, it's whatever you roll for HP. So D8 for bard.
I want to double check it's a D8.
It is a D8.
Okay,
I
you know.
promise. I promise. Literally just leveled up a bard character like 3 days ago. D8.
Oh, that's
I
such
got
a
a 7
rip.
on my
So many of
guys.
those were ones.
Or we just stab the random people on the road.
That's okay.
Look at me. Look, I'm ready to go. I can take care of myself. If she comes at me, she'll fucking die. I'm telling you now. I can take it.
Oscar?
We're just full naming everybody at this party today.
I was born for this.
Oscar, Ramirez, Garcia, Juanita.
Field tracks.
Are you feeling bonita?
Good, because you look bonita.
You look bonita.
Alright guys, what's the plan?
Let's get fleshy.
Stab me.
We can teleport to somewhere on this plane, correct?
Somewhere I know.
But I used to know. Oh.
It's not the song I was singing, but okay.
I personally forget if it was Balthazar with us when we went to, I forget where it is, the Javier place, the flying library.
Using koi.
Yeah.
Was
No, it
not.
wasn't. It was not.
That's
Balthazar.
I eat my DM key.
We already owe Archmage Pollux a favor.
That's also in the Jade Empire. I know it's a little trickier to get there now.
Well, if we
It's
can
not
just
really in the
teleport
Jade Empire.
I know, but
Well, do you have anything from there? Anything you took with you?
Hang on.
my
Sure,
point
May's
is,
got fucking something like a bolt
my point,
that she
Taylor,
picked
is
up
that
from
it was on
somewhere.
the other side of the wall.
Yeah,
I have
it-
I have a vial of blood from Annabelle.
I knew that was. That's about time.
How are you doing in Yuzumkai? Oh.
Bleeding fawns. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
No, I wanted
I
to know.
wasn't there, but I
Throwback
heard about
Thursday.
it.
Well, with
Listen,
this,
guys,
I should be able to get us there. If you think she can take us to where we need to go,
I do.
you're positive.
do we have time to argue it?
She's not going anywhere. She can't go anywhere. Trapped her there.
I would much rather us go willingly and be transported and owe somebody a favor than be trapped in there with her. We have the advantage if we can get in.
Okay. Well, maybe she has one of those coins for the hat, and we just have to trade a favor or something for it. I
Or
don't know.
another coin.
Yeah.
Maybe she wants the coin to Carcerai.
People be going to the fucking flesh realm enough. We could use one of them coins.
Well, I don't think we're going to be using ordnance too many
Stop to
more
the
times.
gift store on the way
It's
out.
you.
Yeah.
You're the one holding it.
I round on Callus. To be frank, what could happen if this goes wrong is insane. Had I known, I would not have said you should use it. That's crazy.
Take this vial of blood and transport us to a mountain in the sky, please.
You know, just a normal fleep. Okay. Everyone, hustle up. Come together. And then
Just another fucking sleep.
I look at the guys tied to the
I have one last
petrified
idea,
statue.
and I know no one's gonna go for it, but if I don't suggest it, I'm gonna hate myself forever.
Say
Mhm.
it.
Climb into bag of holding and then stab me, and I'll hold the bag of holding.
No.
You will suffocate
Everyone-
fast. but
Right. No.
Okay, pause. Time out. I just need to hear the rest of that. Continue, please.
He was
No,
going to
that's
stab
a
himself.
That's wild. What? 'Cause
I've
it's
done
all
it before.
self-contained inside the bag of holding.
Yeah, and then I open the bag, and you guys all fall out, and she's terrified.
I mean, I'm not
Get
gonna.
a 50-50 shot, but also if you die, we die inside the bag.
I'm not gonna die. I'm at like almost full health.
If you
No.
become a potted plant,
We
you'll
die.
inside the bag.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I kind
As
You
the
guys-
smart one, I have to
You guys are
Tay-
weak.
do an
Tay's
ace
full-
against it.
You guys
Taylor
are
is
weak.
full support. That's
Do
not
you
how
know-
bag of holdings work, but I will approve it.
It is
I
how
will-
bag of
I-
holdings work.
But you can't fit that many people. Like you can't.
We have a lot of bags of holding.
We can crunch them.
I agree.
Anybody that wants to be all glittery can get in mine.
Me! I want to be
Taylor,
glittery.
Taylor, you know firsthand how many people I can fit in bags of
I
holding.
know. I really
Think
want.
of all your little furry animal characters. I've
I'm
put in
so pro bag of holding transport.
No. There's too
Guys.
many. Wild magic table, no.
It's a
No.
reduced wild magic table.
No.
I think you guys should do it. That's brilliant. Actually, though,
I'm
like, what a
aware.
good way to like.
You're gonna
get...
TPK us, Tay?
I won't necessarily. It is random.
No.
I just think this is the funniest thing I've ever heard, and I love it so much.
I
It
think
No.
can
you should
only
let me
come out of a deranged man's mouth.
No.
deranged.
Sorry, genius. Correction, asterisk.
No, deranged.
All right, what's the
If I
plan,
have to
team?
be deranged, I want genius attached to it at least.
Deranged genius. You're right. That's our
Thomas
boy.
would be on my side.
If if I'm reading this right, and I don't know if this is the same on Taylor's thing, I just read it. You become a potted plant for 1 turn. So I'm not saying that we would die. I'm saying it would be 6 seconds extra in the thing before.
I need a
That's 6 whole
recap.
seconds of free food from photosynthesis. I'll fucking take it.
Dude, do it and I'm like at full health because I ate his
Yeah,
plant.
and you can last like 5 minutes, well, depending on your con mod. You can at least hold, like 0 is at least 1 minute of holding your breath.
And I guarantee you all get a surprise round when you come out of the bag.
And that would 100% would be surprise round coming out of the bag. I'm
No,
not.
no,
It's how
be-
I used to. It's how
she's
Gio used
dumb.
to sneak his
I need
friends
to
into
shut
the
up. I'm
drive-in.
staying out of
Okay,
it.
I'm
I'm
now in favor of the plan. I'm on board.
Okay,
But-
let's do it.
Callus will have to stay. Someone will have to stay behind. Someone has to. Someone has to stab Dio with the knife.
No, okay. No, guys, I want.
Put me in the bag. I'm going in, Coach. Put me in.
Hari.
Nikki wants to see how this shakes out.
Hari,
We
Hari,
do-
you
May
have some
is
trouble.
a hard no.
Can we do like
Yeah.
half a session 1 week where we just play the ultimate timeline of this?
Yeah, we'll do this
Where we
another
just touch in the
time.
bag.
Wait. How about we do it? And if it turns out poorly, we just it was all a dream.
Look, it's going to be really anticlimactic. He's going to stab him. It's going to
Okay,
roll off,
you're right.
so we don't get teleported, and then like someone will turn into bubbles for a minute, and that's it. And we'll be like, well, that was it. Nice plan.
Yeah,
but
there's no bad outcome realistically.
Yeah, no,
You either
there's a
get
bunch
there or
of
you
bad
don't.
outcomes.
If we all get into separate bags, it's 10 minutes air in each one.
I have my own bag.
We
I
don't
can
have
get
5
into my own
bags.
bag.
Okay,
I don't
guys,
have
I
one.
was suggesting it because I knew no one would go for it.
No, it started now.
Considering
Yeah,
this.
well, look what you have done.
It's a really good idea.
So-
I start emptying out all the bones out of my bag. I'm
Alice,
ready.
You getting in the glitter bag?
Callus, covered in fucking glitter, bursting
No,
out of a bag. To
Callus-
shoot a lady.
Callus is the one who's stabbing, so we need Rakesh in the glitter
I
bag.
feel like I
He
need to
doesn't need to
clarify.
stab. Dio can stab himself.
I was
Oh,
just
true.
Dio can stab himself.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah,
We all get into bags.
yeah.
Okay, but at the same time, then I don't have to be the one stabbing. It can be one of the tougher people.
Why?
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying before.
Oh my god, he's totally right. Yes, he's right. Dio, you get in the bag. I'll get stabbed, and then I'll take us there, and then I'll dump you all out, and then you don't have to worry about dying. Yeah, works.
Everybody in the bag. Let's go.
Dio, get in your fucking bag. Get in the bone bag. Okay, get in. Get in.
I just smell like bone.
Are we doing this? We have to do it.
I have 6 temporary hit points as well,
You're not
so
gonna do it. You stay in here.
Rakesh, get in the glitter bag.
I'm going in the glitter bag.
Pick up your
so stupid.
Let's go.
I'm also
I know
going to
we're
start.
near the end of the I know we're near the end of the campaign, guys, but we're jumping the shark. We can't.
I don't give it. This is happening now. I'm going to start blade singing on
Hey.
myself as well, so I'm ready for round 2.
Why? We go big or we go home. Like,
Can you
That-
cast anything
that-
else into the ring before we go?
Can Callus just like pull a gun out of his bag and just shoot himself in the head? Like,
it will be faster.
That's one of the
that-
wild magic options. Is just gun to face.
That's what
Okay.
Kenneth said before shooting himself. It will be faster.
Is this what's happening?
I don't think so.
I don't want it to. May doesn't
I
want
want
it
it.
if
I
we are
want it
about
to.
to say yes, this is happening.
I say it happens. I say it happens. Come on. This is great.
Nikki is firmly against. Nikki is
Okay.
like, fuck around and
Yes.
find out.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
let's.
Nikki, if you go with it, I'll give you a psychic lance in the ring that you can cast, and that will
don't-
incapacitate, hopefully. It's pretty good.
No, we got to think about. We're dealing too much in meta right now. We have to deal with it in game. May would be a no.
May is a no.
Alice would be a no.
The other 3 are like,
As,
I mean, can I be the devil's pigeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
If May and Callus don't want to go, you guys need to stab someone to go anyway. 3 people going,
The reason that they have the bigger vote though is because Callus has the knife,
but you
and
were
the
gonna.
only person that could probably take the knife from them is May, and if they're
We're gonna
also a
stab
no,
someone to go anyway. So why
no,
not?
that we're
take
trying to
3
find the
people right to
alternative right now,
one? Oh, yeah.
which was
Okay, well, continue
so
on.
we're gonna go to using
Devil's
Koi.
been cooing out.
Oh man, come on, just stab me. Just do it. I'm ready.
Ready,
Dio's
Daddy.
Dio. I tried to voice it earlier. I don't want to. Dio's only real concern about the going to using Koi thing is that we're wasting extra time. He doesn't understand how it works. I don't understand how it works. So it just feels like
We can go there. They might not have what we need. We might be traipsing around again. Kingdom's currently in chaos. Yeah, could be in chaos anyway.
Rakesh will just say.
and every minute that we're not there is a minute that one of her teleporting lackeys could be figuring it out.
It's true.
What's Rakesh gonna say? What's the wise man got?
He's in the glitter bag. Like, we go.
One of my masters said.
So long.
Well, one of my old masters said that the entrance is half of the fight.
Yeah, making a good entrance. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Dio did his magical girl transformation on the throne, because it does so much.
I'm down for this. I'm down for it.
When you assert dominance.
Look, it might not work at all. The knife might just break, and then we're like, fuck it, we have to go using Koi anyway.
But
Callus.
the real question is, why do we need to go after her?
Why are we still arguing about this?
'Cause we need the necklace.
It is a stupid idea.
Well,
She's
I wasn't.
stuck there. Nobody knows where she went.
Yeah,
Let's
well-
go to
how
using Koi.
long does it take to scry on her and see a bunch of fucking goo?
We know
Then
what we
should
need.
Be going to using Koi now.
I wasn't the one who decided to send her to the flesh plane. Stares
Nor
at
was I.
Callus. Could have just dealt with this now.
Stab me.
Or stab me.
Callus, what are you planning to do?
I've already made my suggestion.
You've already stabbed Dio and sent him to the flesh plane before.
Correct.
It worked perfectly.
We are wasting time.
Yes, let's just do it. Let's go.
Go.
Plus, this way it's not a TPK, because then only 3 of us die.
And that will be a great way to end the campaign.
Yeah, it'd be great. Great times.
Alrighty. Callus stabs everyone.
Get in the bags! Get in the bags, quick!
No,
No,
you don't need.
No, he didn't need the bag. He just stabbed everyone. Not with ordnance. He's just killing us.
To clarify, is that what you want to do?
I think we should.
I don't want to do it.
No.
Let's. Don't betray your character. We can find alternatives.
He stabbed
still
someone to
talking
send
about
them
it.
there before. It's in character completely.
May reaches over and taps the bottle of blood that she gave Balthazar. Now, please.
He drinks it.
I was right I was so ready to be done with the fucking high flame. Now we turned it into a whole other episode. Ah!
To using Koi then?
To using Koi.
We can get it done in a half an hour. We
No,
real
fuck
quick.
you.
Archery college.
She's not gonna. Taya, make sure she's not there. All right, I teleport us to using Koi.
As you begin
She's gonna be like, "You guys need
Pulling
to do me a favor before I help you again."
the words out of your brain and casting them into the realm, focusing on using Koi, fiddling this little vial of blood back and forth between your hands. Everyone begins to feel that tight chestedness, that pull, the otherworldly draw of going through time and space to somewhere else in this world. As you blink and you feel your guts compressing, your body tightening, everyone
as I'm spreading spice to help Balthazar because
Secret 11
Blood
herbs and
sage
spices.
Blood, sweat, and sage.
Wow, this teleport smells so good.
So clean, so fresh. Using koi is idyllic. The sky is blue. The buildings made of beautiful white marble and clean sandstone. Their blue scalloped roofs are gorgeous against this evergreen backdrop of blooming trees and hedges. The air smells like citrus and flowers. The architecture is advanced. Everyone wandering around, enjoying their day, taking in the sun. You see people reading in the park. You see others meditating in different formats. You see people tending to their art, some painting, sketching, others sculpting with clay. The five of you stand in the city square, looking around. It's quiet here in a healthy way, not the quiet you all face when you lay in bed alone after a day of whatever you get up to. This is safe quiet, not danger quiet. It's a refreshing change, but you know it is brief. With speaking to Archmage Pollux on your mind, you begin to head towards the Prism Library. And we end our session here, as the High Flame is not quite bested, and the Pucks of Doom push on to one more day. Well fought, team. Good try. But on and up next time. Thanks for watching and hanging out with these morons. It's been so fun.
Stab me, bandage daddy.
We only refer to Caliph as Bandage Daddy from now on. We're done. Band-Aid
Yeah.
Daddy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging
no
out.
more not bandage, band-aid daddy.
Yeah, the
Band-Aid.
march. The
Just, he's wrapped in dozens of little Band-Aids.
Yeah, you like zoom in and it's just a bunch of band-aids.
Someone draw it and put it in the Discord, please.
I don't
Love
have
you.
time for that.
Just Band-Aids everywhere. I'm gonna start. Next week, we are back with The Fallen Star. And us crazy kids. And then keep an eye on our Discord for some scheduling announcements as our lives are about to get wacky for a couple of weeks in July. But other than that,
Sorry.
that. Otherwise, go have a great Sunday. Go have a good Monday, depending on what time zone you're in.
Happy Father's Day to those of you in America with fathers.
Yeah, if you're a daddy, happy Daddy's Day.
Happy day.
Big
Happy
daddy.
Father's Day, Bandage Daddy. Look at that.
Look at
It's
that.
your day.
Happy Father's
not
Day,
American.
Balthazar.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day, Belty.
Sent them to a magical boarding school to get out of my hair. Like a real
Balthazar
daddy.
is definitely American.
You know what? Tell somebody you love them and we'll cast you next
Love you.
time. I love you.
Bye.
Only on Friday.